rationale. Flip the script as I go. In control, listen close. There's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene. You'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. You can't help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I love the chaos of decision. I love the hardcore absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dawn, draw your doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. It's not just for show, my constant charming words alarm me. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed. All results like magic, tragic, how the change derails your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Come on, monkey, break your mask, control the real you. Disruption, harder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and see the real you. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the ones who escalate things.
Bravo! Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder.
This is not a game, say my name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. The report that world is turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask.
Hello. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is good. We're on the last day here. We are on the last little section of the Syracuse. I was going to say the full name, and then I realized it's like full on Italian, so I wasn't even going to try it. Syracuse Part 2. Yeah. We're almost at the end. We got, what, three more episodes? 3 more chapters or so to go? It's not far at all. Not far at all. Let's unmute the game. I am noticing that there... Oh, actually, no, that should be fine. A bit rate too high. No, that's fine. Okay, we're good. We are all good. I've been having a little bit of networking issues lately, and I have a feeling it's all down to the Amazon device thing I've got as part of my network. I think I need to get rid of it and replace it with actual networking gear. It's lasted 2 years, but at this point, I think it needs replacing. I think we need to just yeet it and get some good kit in here. But yeah, I don't think I've got any... Oh no, I do have a couple of free rolls, as in yellow ticket free rolls. Oh shit, we've actually got a lot. I did not realize we had this many. Okay. And we should almost be getting close to getting a 10 roll as well. So let's start it up and let's see what we can get. We hope, we pray that it's not all blues and whites. Come on. Yeah, it's a white. Man, come on. Bro. I'm not sure if there's 6-star pity in this game or whether it's just 5-star and above pity. Because if it's 5-star and above pity, I think I'm screwed. We got so many 5 stars. Ugh. Another blue. Frostleaf. Also, I was about to say Hoyo. Also, Hypergriff. When do we get Frostleaf Altar? Like, come on. Come on, bro. When does she get upgrades? We need upgrades, baby. Upgrades. Nah, white. Alright, how many more have we got? We got 4. We got 4 more. Believe in the dream. Wait, is this promising? No, it's not. Bigaloo. Alright, 3 more. 3 more. I reckon we're going to get it on the second one. The second to last one. I think this is going to be a blue. Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh. Hello. Dude, I need to create a squad. I need to create a squad that is all characters that their voice lines are like Japanese English. I need to do it. It'd be oh my god, I've forgotten her name. The ogre chick. Higa. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. She does something in English as well. Oh, Hishigumi? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm forgetting her name. This is the one, this is the one, this is the one. No, it's blue, fuck. Hello, Vigna. Alright, this is the last one that we have for now. We'll have one more free one at reset in 20 minutes. And then we might have enough for another roll, for a 10 roll, if I get a free ticket. Like a free run ticket. I didn't even pull it. I knew it was already going to be a white. I didn't even pull the zip. Oh! It's pain. It's pain. Soon, though. We're so close. So close. Actually, don't we also... Oh, no, I don't think we do get another roll. Oh, we get this. We get like 600 from this. Yes, that'll give us the 10 roll. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. We have a way forward. Let's go. Let's jump back into the story. There are new... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do the puzzles. I wish to do the puzzles. What do we got? Okay. So we're gonna need... Let's do this one first. Yeah, so we gotta do... No, turn this one on. Then we need this one. Then we need this one. Oh, no, not that one. This one. And then we need... I think one of these. No, one of these. Yes. Boom. Confirm. Oh, yeah, we got to play with the actual ones of these, too, in the game. Oh, we haven't opened our carnival canisters yet. I am very curious what's inside of them. And that unlocks on reset. Nice. Oh, we got 3 more plus probably the ending story. Let's jump in and see what we can do with our little fireworks thing here. Okay. So what have we got available to us? Okay. And how many can we do? Can I just disassemble? Yeah, that's fine, right? Let's grab... Where's the blue? The blue's up here. That is... It's kind of annoying. I think we need this one. We probably need this one too. We can do 2 more. There's 2 more here we can do. Although these spaces aren't really helpful to us. Actually, this back space might be helpful to us. Hold on. Huddle. Let's do this. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. I mean, we can add 2 more, but there's not really a point. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Oh, wait, do we have more? Oh, wait, I got more powers. Hold on. So we have minus 70 attack speed and enemies have minus 70 movement speed. Oh. Attack still 50% attack as burn damage. Okay. Attacks inflict cold on targets for 4 seconds. So we could actually do this one because we're going to be putting all our people further back. Attack speed and movement speed. You know what? We're going to do the cat. The cat is equipped, so this is all going to be slowed, and we're just going to build up back here then. Okay, that means I actually probably want to get rid of this. And I want to do... Can I do another one of these? I can. Oh. Oh. That is probably the best we're going to do, though. Yeah, that's fine. Save design. Alright, do we want to change anything to do with our team makeup? I don't think so. Let me just go back. This is saying I need to be level 70 for this. Alright, we're going to have to change out some people then. It might be time to bring in the Wiz. We're keeping Crown Slayer, keeping these 2. We can keep these 2. We can keep all the rest of these, actually, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Stato Missioner. Oh no, is Leon finally awake? Leon! Leon! Alright. Get the deep British accent ready. Texas, you're back. Oh no. She's multiplied. With me. What? Am I not welcome here? Lapland. Let's not overact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick. Tell our dear judge here I'm just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The mayor's ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you, right before we walked in. She is very unsettled, I can tell. Arson of Nuova Volsini Port. Emergency court hearing. Defendant Irina. I was expecting a C from her. The driver lady's your friend, right? Relax. Just flip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting. The Venetia's... Sorry. I mean the Venetia Trucking and Salazar Vino bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence. And even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. Tus. A popular girl to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the family would take a courthouse trip as proof of maturity. So we still don't know who the big bad is in this, by the way. We still have no idea. Signed to confirm, receive the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irina is still a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes and she lowers her head. On the huge court square are 2 cars parked on her inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Siracusa. Even if she didn't recognize the Salazar Vino logo or the Venetia family crest, there is no way she could possibly fail to recognize the 2 men before their respective cars. Irina knows they're waiting for her, Familia Salazar and Familia Venetia. Congratulations, Signorina Lavazza. there's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Salazar, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I'd been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone. The Salazars want to help the Truckers Union, of course. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Siracusa. Our agreement remains, Signorina Lavazza. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signorina Lavazza helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Signor Venetia, don't worry, today we've properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the Truckers Union and many other matters. Get in the car, I'll drive you back. Venetia Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Irina. The driver's door opens, and Irina sees Ludmilla get off the truck. Ludmilla? Oh no. She kind of has bad news, doesn't she? The instant music change. What's wrong? Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's a lot back at camp waiting for you to make the call on. All right, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Summer away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Something on your mind, Ludmilla? Ludmilla says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irina. Huh? Isn't this Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the family will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them live. Irina looks through the rearview mirror and meets the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venetia Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices means the three parties had reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. Irina's grip tightens on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at City Hall and the courts to know that the Truckers Union and the family are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over a territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just beginning. For a long time to come, the family will become a thorn in the Truckers Union's side, and she'll have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet, Alberto, Antonio. When Summer and I had just moved here from Volsini, we really thought we left the family. Huh, what a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Such an interesting scene, like it came straight out of a film. Salazar and Venetia fellas, truck drivers, so many people surrounding that driver lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They called it my coming-of-age ceremony, the first time I went into a courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it even worse. Huh. She came to Siracusa as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signorina Lapland, thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear Judge. You still have a lot to do. I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today and then came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing. But the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting at someone acquitted, it didn't find out any truths or solve any problems. In Volsini, the other places in Syracuse, most cases can only end up with a case file like this one. I had thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Nuova Volsini. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the family is innocent or not? What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venetia had a near-perfect record in the city. You couldn't easily find a reason for criticism. But this time, Venetia Jr. actually showed up. From Dimitri to Ingrid, I may spend the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the port fire. These three obviously have a deeper connection. The Salazos, the Venetias, and the Truckers' Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem, then the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she's definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay sitting foals. You mean, these people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I shall show them it is the foundation of order in this city. Or is she about to do some investigating? Lawyer becomes detective. Actually, she's not even a lawyer, right? She's a judge, right? Judge becomes the detective. Hey, you can't go in there. Texas. Bursting into my winery without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Told you we'd come find you, Signor Alberto Salazar. There are Salazar Vino's qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have in the short span of 2 months changed their positions in your company's registered profiles several times. First they were security personnel, then wine makers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect Salazar Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please, come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen because City Hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea? Digging up those old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting us Salazars on purpose. Vaffunculo, we even paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the Don on our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they're only suspecting Salazovino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she's aware she can't do much with such a trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in the jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venetia Jr. or Irina. Otherwise you wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Making such a swift decision with only just the little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Salazovino will not pause operations because of my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nova Volsini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now, manager of Salazovino. Of course. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this whole area, they're slowed in. At least when the fireworks go off. We are going to start with a cheeky little Volpo. Oh, are they just going to do laps? They are just going to do laps. We still have Silver Ash. That's actually quite annoying. I could do this. Because technically it's AoE, right? I wonder if that actually slows down her pulsing damage. It probably does. This is actually going to be a lot of people that go straight up. We're going to have to build a pretty hefty front line. 30, 31, 32, 33. Alright. That's pretty tanky right there. That's pretty tanky. I mean, I don't think it's tanky enough, and they're about to pull out... Oh, they put out the fireworks. No. I'm also going to put a healer. Oh. After charging, deals physical damage to target and all surrounding units, and temporarily lowers max block. Can weaken flames. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I wonder how many laps these guys do. I still think I need another melee person here to block. Unless I do this. Hold up, I'm gonna do this. This should actually handle them pretty well. Hit him again! Get stunned, idiot. Which way do I want them facing? Let's face them... Actually, I don't think it matters. Let's just face them this way. I'm a little scared about this beer car. It's currently invisible, I think. Actually, let's confirm if it's invisible. Okay, yes, it is invisible. Oh wait, she doesn't attack? Is it after her ability ends she attacks? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, she does no damage. Crown Slayer, why? Why are you so bad? Alright, they're all getting slowed. It's a beautiful thing. I think she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Rip. Let's get some big damage going. Oh, they get slowed so much. Okay, the cat's kind of OP. Damn. Okay, Cat is MVP. Confirmed. I'm still waiting for 2 things to spawn. Oh, here we go. I might just put Santala here. Oh, this guy can hit ranged? That's unfair. Ripperinos. Oh, he went back? Oh, does this thing not move until the fireworks are going off? Interesting. Boom. 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 Oh, they spawn right on top as well. Nice. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And dealt with. How did that get stuck for so long? Oh, wait, does she stun with this? I think she might actually stun with this. And binding them for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this to go off. I'm not sure why it hasn't started moving yet. There we go. I guess what we could do is this in preparation. Ow! I think I still get my ult off though. Oh god, are you gonna be out of range? Oh no, we still got him. That big stun. Huge stun. Okay, this thing's very tanky. Very, very tanky. Is it even getting hit by Virtuosa? I don't think it is. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Wow. I think its defenses got reduced once the fireworks came out. Knock, knock, knock. You sent for me, Don Venetia. Anton. Oh, Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carl. Antonio. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently? Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here, not out. Good. Go pack up your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? You can't stay in Nova Volsini any longer, and can't go back to Montelupe either, so you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet the Don at the port. Couldn't even manage that. That old Salazzo Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carl, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The familiar associate takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the familiar's protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venetias for more than a decade. I was following the Don before you even came in here. Can't you just, for his sake... Don Venetia! Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course. You're the head of Venetia Trucking. You call the shots. Gets disappeared. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venetia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control the situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Carl like that. It'll be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venetia Trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over, and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original idea was to slowly transform this city. Let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venetia Trucking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets, comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other family are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venetias can fit perfectly into both sets of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control this city? You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nova Volsini has Signora Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth's reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Syracusa this way. You're using the entire Familia Venetia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yes. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their ideals across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa. We Venetias had a most unusual seat in the Great Hall. A hybrid familia. Lupos with no blood ties who left their previous pack. Vupos like Ingrid, and Perros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venetia's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger, Anton. I think you've forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a Pero like me ended up in Syracusa? I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was in a guerrilla force raiding a village under the Singas dynasty, but we were discovered, and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possessions together to bribe the executioner to spare us, change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a paunchy aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the review process, and only came to us with a truck big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess how the Stronzo replied? He killed the people that couldn't fit. He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on this list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar, and what happened next, I'm sure you know. Anton, this is the first time I've heard of it. Huh. It's been too long I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and then shared how the city came about and its mission. A so-called experimental ground, with a new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracusan tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting. Irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And all of that happened because 4 young people sat at the Grey Hall's round table and lobbied for their idea so passionately. Signora Cecilia allocated them one of Syracuse's 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalier, like that aristocrat who circled half our names away. Papa, Leontuza was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself. No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Phew. All right, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a land ship en route nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venetia can do. If I refuse, will the men guarding the door deal with me like you handled Carl? Of course not. You're a truly decent man worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? I think he is the villain. Confirmed villain. We're probably fighting him at the end. Scusi, is Irina not here right now? Your Honor, Irina's not here. Everyone went to celebrate her acquittal, that's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing these trucks, see? Carnival's tomorrow and they'll need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Signor. When you see her, please let Irina know I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Irina, here. The schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked all the Venetia trucking-related records. Trip times, loading instructions, driver names. They're all in there. Yep, matches with Summer's notebook. Summer wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of ours they targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right. That judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some family associates were tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Salazovino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around and apparently not long ago the police suddenly showed up at one of Salazar wineries and took Alberto away. Venetia Trucking also got the cops at their door at the same time. The police and judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet. But the car accident and port fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leon Tuzo's injured and still hospitalized even now. As Nuova Volsini's supreme justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, what about Ludmilla just said? Neither Alberto or Venetia Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia's in danger right now. Those wise guys only followed her with no intentions to harm her. We're in Nova Volsini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean Carnival? We could let the judge know. Irina stays still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Ludmilla. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. If the family dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival, there's no chance they'll let the truckers' union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like what happened with Summer to happen again. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Ludmilla, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw and total number of shifts on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venetia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we'll have several times the number of people. I just realized the Truckers Union is actually the largest organization in Nuova Volsini. Maybe we can manage it, protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect that judge? Summer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in this city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end. You want to stop me? No, what happened with Summer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Irina, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise you I won't, Ludmilla. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing.
いたずらを成功に導く秘訣っていうのはね。いたずら大成功。
Wait, are we on the last one? Ooh, almost the last one. No, it's 10, isn't it? It is 10. Are we at reset? We are at reset. It's time to go do some rolls.
おかえりなさい、ドクター。
So I think we'll have 11 rolls here if we get enough of the red rock. Believe in a 600? 300. Ooh. Ooh, that still puts us there though. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, first, the free one. Come on. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. Dreams are crushed. Oh, hello, Cardigan. How's it going? Hey, Ringo. What's up? Well, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. 10 roll. This is all I've got. Is just another 10 roll. Believe. Believe in the dream. Oh, come on. Give me the sparkly gold. I don't want no 5-star golds. I want sparkly golds. Give me sparkly golds. God damn it, it's just normal gold. It's a 5-star. Ugh. Come on, man. Did I get any of those two yet? I've got the, I got Vulpus. Vulpus Folia or whatever her name is. But yeah, I need Lapland. I desperately need Lapland. Oh, Fire Whistle. I haven't seen her in a while. I didn't see, did we get many more 5-stars in this? We probably didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Oofed, it was just Fire Whistle. Ah! What are we at? We're at 209. We're almost 100 rolls in at this point. That is scuffed. How much is it to actually just buy them outright? 300? I don't think it's possible for me to get to 300, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have those kinds of resources. Ugh. I believe she'll land eventually. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, it was the store. You can't get red rocks from here, can you? Nope. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Oh well. What can you do, right? You can look at the upper left to see how many pulls you've done. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that after doing the calculations. Alright, let's jump back in. Also, hello! Hello, Rosabelles! How's it going? That's it. You people just don't know how to party. That sounds like a line the evil guy's gonna say. Or Lapland. It could be either. Carnival Chata. 3 pulls with the annihilation reset. True. Very true. Pizza delivery from One More Slice. Pumpkin pepper. Pumpkin pepper? Ooh. Cheese, fries and sausage, supreme, devil's pepper, and classic mozzarella. Devil's pepper, please. Devil's pepper and supreme. Give those 2 to me. Eat up. Can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Signor Emperor. Should I call you consultant instead? Not bad. Soft and chewy crust. Nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria. I made it myself at the dock worker's kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy, it's the least we can do. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged floats before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over with the Lungmanites. Maybe Exousia could add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. What about that signor who's singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, come over here. This'll shut you up. Oh god. I don't know what's worse, the way you break into song anytime, anywhere, that obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap? You built that out while clapping together your building blocks in the jungle. Can't find the energy to work without song? Unlike you, who's just sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who has to put in the work and sweat. You got a reason to do that. I don't. It was your float that got its ass burnt off, wasn't it? It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all, but how could they put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left is the wolf that's just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding that one. There are so many floats. Who would miss one wolf? Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There are many legends of beasts in Syracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. You know... Hey, Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. You know? Hey, Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. Pineapple? On pizza? Now that is what I call radical. Do all Syracusan cops have to learn to make pizza? Oh no, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. I always imagine High Priest to have Zazu's voice from Lion King. Yeah, I could actually see that, yeah. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Syracusa. Even our own dedicated headquarters plate. I'm not going to attempt that voice, though. I'm just thinking about it in my head right now. I don't think I can attempt that voice. Maybe you've heard of our ad. Naomi Pizza. One more slice even when you're full. Nope. We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good and no one dares to not pay for their food, but paying our protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard that the Nova Volsini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder. And then there's all the trouble that's popped up these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. No me pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up. Oh. You remind me of Zumama. The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here. Ain't many parties worth bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in an application with City Hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got our compensation already. Emperor puts another pizza slice in his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes. But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. Oh, cruel fate. All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been given the death sentence. I don't care. You're eating all the losses. That's not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer cart instead of the food drying in the courtyard out in the open. Mistakes happen. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain on it? But you had to push it back, and now you cost me the spot that took me so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't a carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosa who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I got to make a living. I shouldn't have listened to your tall tales and come here. You again? Zzz. You're still here. Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father? Father! I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah? Today is the biggest day of Nova Volsini. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive, mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of, for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, it's better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? Go and get the camera. And don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like the guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, Father? Monteloup. The capital? Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big, after all. Like Lithuanian's Empress's celebration, which takes place every year and involves the entire country, and it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It would make it so much harder to keep the peace. I too would do favors for pizza. Bro, easiest way to get me to do something is provide me. It doesn't even have to be pizzas, just food. Just provide me food and I'm set, dude. Easy. What are you doing, Signora Venetia? You're not using this cloth anymore, right? picked it out of the discard pile, just right for wiping my blade. I could get a piece of softer cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Taylor de Montano. I promised Vargo to solve your problem. You found Lucino and accompanied me to the Villa Venezia to bring him back. You've already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia Senior to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's run away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor and once the terror of Syracusan dons. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all these things in the past. And he needs to figure it out. I don't have that much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. Oh shit, is it gonna be him? And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp, it needs no honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point. But at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. Oh, okay, no, it's not him. You came to Nova Volsini and stayed here at De Montano to learn about the truth. Who planned the assassination and hurt Signorina Lisa. This was your agreement with Vargo, but if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Bwah. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift changed half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Didn't you know? He used to be a saxist at the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I feel like, also, by the way, apologies to any Italians or people that know more Italian than maybe I do. I feel like I'm butchering the Italian language. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Stronzo. So you're on duty tonight? Yup, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's going to be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you, if you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. Phew. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo, and we could always do another take. Screw up just now, and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venetia. Once this city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in... what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia? I just hope I don't end up like Carl. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone is in hell, in that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. Oh, is he not dead? Oh my god, I thought he was dead. They just locked him up for the time being. You got the dispatch station then? Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venetia Trucking's trucks have been added to the list. The Nomadic City's positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familiar's landship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and starts docking, everybody in Nuova Volsini port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night, Nuova Volsini. Enjoy the true Carnival. Bit trite for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. Wait, is she working for... Oh, they are working for Lapland, aren't they? Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wait till you get the rerun of the German event, it's gonna be worse. Dude, if you're talking about the, Oh, what was it? It was like the Demon King, wasn't it? Was it Demon King? Devil King? Devil Witch? Witch King? Witch King. Wasn't it the Witch King one? Dude, yeah, the Witch King one was a struggle. That was a struggle. Some of those words, oh my god. I thought you said it was trite, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to... How did he put it? Do me in. I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone? Helping Venetia Jr. with some other stuff. Sicilian's been busy, eh? What do you want, Lapland? We've done enough for you. I can't... I mean... Venetia Jr. has put everything the Familiar's built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino? Why would I make things hard for an old, friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to do. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnival, after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about this city come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone's racking up citizen points so much faster than you. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venetia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one the little tailor was... Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry. She's finally getting her outfit. She gonna get her outfit. The Long Carnival. Oh yeah, that was the story bit, wasn't it? And now we're up to PV9. The penultimate chapter / level. So we're not quite at the boss yet. The recommendations are Elite 2, level 10. So that's going to be interesting. Where's the firework? Here. Okay, so the fireworks we want to be buffing us. So we don't want the cat. We want something else. What else buffs? Attack still 50% attack as burn damage. I don't think I care about burn damage, right? Attacks inflict cold. All allies and enemies within range gain 50 attack speed. I think I'm just... maybe I do want the burn one. Let's see, this might be useful. Let's turn all this off. We want you. We want you. And then if we can get the back here, I don't think I can though. The back bit is kind of difficult to get. We only really need this and that. I think that's all I need. I could get this spot too. Which one would give me that spot? This is 1, 2 up. Oh, this one will probably give it to us. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so we might need to replace some people here. We might have to get rid of Caper. And let's have a look at our Elite 2s. Level 20 pluses. We need a ranged character. Maybe Iris? Nah, let's go Skyfire, I reckon. Santala now is a struggle. Let's bring in Cruz. These two we're gonna keep. Lessing we're gonna get rid of for... Maybe it's time to bring Gavi. I think the rest should be fine. I think Penance can tank it even though she's not Elite 2. Yeah, I think Penance will be fine. This is my favorite stage beside the boss. Ooh. Logos! I could go Logos. True. We're probably going to use him plus Virtuosa for the final boss, to be honest. That combo is just disgusting. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from a city in a single night. But the wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you'd simply cry, "Wolf!" 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Oh, this is more of the Immortals meeting up, isn't it? So this is literally going to be the sheep. Yep. No need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That's what Syracusan legends say about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your sheep float. After all, no one would be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of the world it is. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Syracusa. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy, I say, blasphemy! That ain't the word I'd pick for it. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How do the Syracusans see you, Emperor? Tell them about the black-robed singer, Big Mouth. Well, Once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loathed music and banned it in his city, until a penguin singer dressed in a black robe arrived many years later. When he started singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights, until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out of the door, and was never seen again. Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom. It's about Graf Penguin's attitude toward music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you? Let's go, we're getting in the way. Oh my god, do we get to see all the floats? I want to see all the floats. Oh my god, the musician plays even harder. Achille, where's my Achille? Did you just realize you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge from Turney. I'm so sorry. The like of familiar made me lie in court. Taps mask. All water under the bridge, Signora. Remember the rules of Carnival. Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest, all are the same in their masks. Forget the scores of the past, and let us toast to the future of Nuova Volsini. The crowd passes by 3 aristocrats of beasts, as Dolly's clones meander through the sea of people. All can see them. No one shows any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an ordinary row, carrying the vestiges of wolves, sheep, penguin, cat, dog, legendary beasts that have come together in this city to lead the procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in a competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owners to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than the old Carnival. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please, don't dirty the word party by using it on mafia masked murder first. One tree don't bear 2 fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of our parties because those dumbass pups didn't know nothing about fighting and killing. So they came up with their own game. Lucky the Syracusans are smarter, and they decided there's things worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We're kindred, after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. I've met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, they're got a saying in Yan, and it means basically, when in Londinium, do as the Londiniers do. Now, if this is a party, the Syracusans better not let me down. Wind brushes against Dimitri's cheeks. The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. He's recovered! I'm sorry, Signor Bologna. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leontuzo stands next to the window, gazing down at a city in revelry. He's changed out of his patient clothes, and there is no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not a hospital. Good. You still remember that you were doing what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. Tuh. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurses have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nuova Volsini. The original plan calls for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight they'll arrive at Court Square, where I'll address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until they're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Leontuzo turns around. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these few days. The car accident at the Port District, then the fire at Nuova Volsini Port. What will the citizens think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there is something hidden under the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today. The Carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening the past few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between me and Salazar, but you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. Leontuzo gazes at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Leontuzo extends his hand. I'll be counting on you then, Dimitri. Just like old times. Alright, what is this creepy grandma doing? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if grandma ends up being the final boss. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I am looking for the last true wolf. I have wasted too much time. Easy, my child, it's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a... Uh-oh. Tailor. Grandma guides me. I'll find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. De Montano. Maybe Kalshi's gonna step in? Actually, no, it's probably gonna be the Vulpes chick. Ingrid. Oh, Zoosh. What is Zoosh? Oh, it's probably Russian for something, right? What is it, Lidmilla? Red Hood. That one again. Where? At the alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change the tires, and you run into her again. You want to go after her? Say no. Say no, you've changed. Let's get back on the truck. Irina's waiting for us. Crown Slayer's changed! I left Summer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead to all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we get all this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her, beat her up, and tie her up behind our truck so that she gets to know what dust tastes like. Nobody messes with our Ragazza Fortunata. Probably butchered that. Huh. Well, let's get going. Brum. Damn it, boss, this place was hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be on the scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square. Man, this house is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I ended up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I'll be giving orders in real time from right here until the dust settles. How'd you get your hand on such prime real estate in such a short time? It's been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nova Volsini. I came here from time to time when I wanted some time off. To stare at the courthouse and city hall? How are things with the old man? No problems. The estate's crowded and they got enough whiskey, cigars, and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Gambino got everything set up. Our landship is the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. All our vehicles are being deployed around the Nova Volsini port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the landship is docked. Then it's up to us. Where's the parade procession? The New Art District, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There's lots of performances on the streets and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of Nuova Volsini's police keeping order along the parade route, to suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands and the supplies from the landship, Familia Venetia will become the de facto rulers of Nuova Volsini. It's time for Nuova Volsini to wake up from revelry. I just thought of something. City Hall's plan calls for the parade to be welcomed at the square by Leontuzo's inaugural speech, where he's going to talk about stuff like the New Order and Syracuse's future and whatever. You're going to say something too when you're welcomed by fully armed associates of Familia Venetia? There's no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a vehicle company. Oh, good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointing your weapons at all who would resist or speak up, and harvested the tails of the vanquished with sickles. That was Syracuse's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. Lungman, Volsini, Nova Volsini. We've come from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signora Cecilia abandoned her familiar, which is why I've never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good, good. Do it. Happy Carnival, Signor. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I would hear from the folks at the earliest stops. You're... Ripperino. Slower on the uptake than I thought. What did you think was going to happen? This ain't Signor Mayor's promotional video, where we go to the ground as soon as a cop tags us. They've been on the job for, what, 1 year? There's no familiar in Nova Volsini. Did you think they would have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line, when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Caught a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time. Do it. Just do it! What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new art district to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it would take cause to panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than the acting mayor as originally planned? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Nuova Volsini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the Carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take Leon Tuzo's place as guest of honor. Alright, let me see that draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You've looked on edge ever since you came back from the truckers' camp. I've done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight... Uh-oh. Judge Lavinia! What's the matter? Is that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they're ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check it out. No, Judge Lavinia. They're all over the square. If you go out now... If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I deal with what's going on outside. Wait, how's she gonna deal with it? Irene? Irina, sorry? It's all wise guys. They want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the? Lavinia rushes to the window. To the wall! The pack of beasts that had laid dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that is sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second and a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping it in its tracks like a dam stops the tide. Let's go, truckers! They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall's promotional video for Signor Balone. Insurgent mafiosa block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought of it if I wasn't part of the shoot. Irina closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. Is she going to come out with the complete truth? Irina gives potential new operator vibes. I know, right? She's so well designed. But they have a few characters like that, I will be honest. For instance, the Egyptian story that we had not long ago had so many fire-designed characters. It was incredible. I'm surprised more of them weren't playable. I hope more of them become playable in the future, but damn. Alright, hold on. What do we got here? Okay. Okay. Oh, we've got 2 lanes. Actually, we've got Gavial. We might be okay. So they're going to this one first. Hold on. Okay. There. So wait, am I dealing fire damage here or am I not? Is this a bad one to have? Oh no, it needs to begin. Okay. I'm being dumb again. Got him. Alright, we're kind of waiting on penance. Hopefully this doesn't go straight in. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Penance, go! Oh, they were invisible. I should have waited. Wait, does she actually heal penance? Oh, I think she does. Okay. Very cool. Alright, I think Wizardel's the next one we put out. Okay, she's taking a bit of damage here. I don't think I can actually heal, though. Yeah, because she's that, like, type of person that can't be healed. Annoyingly. She might be able to tank. She might be able to hold. Okay, she was not able to hold. No! Okay. Alright. Maybe Penance does need to be E2. Just remember, Santala was a suspiciously well-designed NPC for 4 years. 4 years. Jeez. Still sad she was 5-star in the end. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Still, the fire design is amazing. I'll take it. I think we just have to go Saria here. Yeah, she needs to be able to heal herself. The rest should be fine, though. With a proper tank, we probably just need to do better damage up at that top lane. Crown Slayer Kutch. Oh no, Crown Slayer's actually just really bad. I haven't seen her third ability. Crown Slayer's third ability might still be good. You never know. Always have faith. Oh, am I going to get 24 before they get there? Uh-oh. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. Perfect timing. Alright, put Saria down. She's also cheaper as well, so I can get more stuff out quicker. I reckon we actually do this. What big damage can we put here? Maybe Skyfire. Actually, let's go Skyfire. Shum. Okay, the vehicles are taking lots of damage now. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, here we go. We now do fire damage. Let's go. Oh, it's actually kind of... The bottom lane is kind of scuffed still. Yeah, we need a proper healer out. Oh, she's dead. How is she not dead yet? Oh, because the fireworks are going. Oh no, Vulpes is down. Just gonna do this. I think that'll be good. Oh my god, I could be getting all of these balloons. No. Oh my god, this is actually dealing so much damage. What the hell? Wait. Was this meant to be used against enemies? Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Oh no, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. No. Healer, go. Oh my god, that might have been clutch. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, okay, it's not clutch. Okay, I think I understand what we need to do here, though. More useful here than in Grand Overture. Vina true damage. The theme of the stage is don't let the party end. Got it. We need to get the balloons then. And actually, I have the perfect character to get the balloons. We're not going to use Cruz. We're going to use a character that is very on theme. Luna Club. I said club. Cub. And I'm not sure I'm a fan of this one. I'm going to be honest. I think I'm just going to go back to the first one. And go for Tenacity. That one seemed to be doing lots of burn damage to me. I think they all do burn damage though, right? I don't think cold helps me. Ah, you know what? Whatever. I'm just going to keep it. I'm just going to keep it. Whatever. Whatever. I believe in it. Do we need to change anyone else out? I don't think so. I think we're good. Skyfire... I feel like she died very quickly, but oh well. This stage you can't really use any but yellow charge, not gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna show you how you can use it without the yellow. Watch. Watch me. Whoop. I use green for my Trust Charm. Green's the slow, isn't it? I guess I could see how that would work. Ah! Oh my god, I was AFK. It's fine. Well, I guess we just got Gavi at the back now. Alright, we need to get Luna Cub prepped up here. So the balloons come from north to south, right? Whoop. Alright, there we go. So now we should be able to deal with the balloons. I feel like most of the damage we were taking was over here, to be honest. Actually, we have a lot of healing power here, don't we? I'm gonna hold off on that decision. God, I wish there was a better place for me to put this Wizardel. Whatever. She's going here. Alright, we're dealing with this. I don't need to use Wizardel's ult just yet. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. She can't hit up there. Maybe I did need to put damage dealer. Oh, they're changing direction. No, this is good. This is good. This is good. Come on, Luna Cub. Go, go, go. Take out the balloons. Boom! Okay, this is good. They're wasting their time here. I'm only getting one balloon per. That doesn't seem super high value. She focuses yeah, she focuses range. Good. How much is it increasing it by? Not a huge amount, to be honest. Okay, so these are the last two. She gets a bit of attack speed here, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, we got it. Easy. Easy. Logos S1 insta-kills balloons. Yeah, but doesn't he get hit by all of the things going around? Yeah, he would get focused by the saxophone people, right? That's why I went Luna Cub, because she has stealth. She got that stealth. What is this? A list of people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city. Compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at Nuova Volsini port, and the insurrection on the square that's happening right now. The Mafia. I see. You should have told me about the things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday but didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial. They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate their greatest threat before Carnival is done. First, Signor Leontuzo, then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nuova Volsini. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signorina Texas here belongs neither to the government, the family, nor the truckers' union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. Eh? And you are the Supreme Justice of Nuova Volsini. The conditions have been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Oh, the struggle over the word is actually fitting for the character. Let's go! Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try persons who present a significant risk to the public security of Nuova Volsini in absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and the smooth progress of Carnival. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment and the Truckers' Union will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names that you gave me. It's a little too detailed, Irina. Venetia, Salazzo, Medici, Velluti, Genovese. Are all of these family on the square outside? Nobody on the list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. Oh my god, is that what she's about to enact? Oh, that's actually a sick turn of events for the Carnival. If this is what's about to happen. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. Oh, come on! But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irina, but what intentions are you coming here with? Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend, or to take the opportunity to solve all the problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Summer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there, in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that has always hung above our heads, one that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. Do it, Lavinia, do it! I should go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I gotta be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. Do it. Do it. If your op takes longer to shoot than the stun duration, then it's irrelevant. I see, true. You can use Sporia on those two operators and it's an objective positive. I'm not even sure what Sporia does. Oh wait, Sporia is the character that buffs ranged units, isn't it? What's going on? An ambush? Did City Hall know about our plans? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see the judge. What you scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Forget 'em, we're going in. Irina, what do we do? Give her some time. Signore, signori, I know who you are. and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. Wonder what this guy's plan is with all of this. It's quite a scene. I never imagined there'd be a festival in Syracuse like this, where everybody is part of it. It's because this city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this will there be in Syracuse? You're quiet. It's not like you. Just thinking about whether I should give you an actual figure or just say all of Syracuse. If Nuova Vocini is the only place where this legal system, this new order without the family exists, then it will be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Cecilia that this is possible for Syracuse. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in a philosophical debate about the future of Syracuse with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all applications by businesses associated with the Ballones. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can't understand why you did it. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the Familiar go? You remember how many associates of the Familiar chose to stay 1 year ago? Even after most left because of what the old man did. What you don't know is that, as we discussed where we would go from there, there was a unanimous agreement from the remaining associates to keep the Balone name. Even if the name put a target on our backs for the other family, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble, even if it forced us to seek new opportunities in Nuova Vocini. They don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Balone name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake this sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new, to change this country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little cruel if there is no room in your great ambitions for the Fratelli, who have had your back all this time, who had gone through hell and high water with you? They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Leontuza. If Nuova Vocini rejects purely because the mayor was once the heir of Bologna, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Bologna business might bring, the problem can be solved by talking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The reveling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I am responsible to those left behind. I had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I've had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accidents in your mare, but I will not hesitate to get you out of the way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. So, what's that sound? An even bigger float. Did the City Hall plan a surprise for the parade? Is Lapland setting off bombs? I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Huh. Strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You whip out a spanner from the trunk or something? I'll tell you what, get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could hardly hold their own in a drunken brawl, much less fight to the death. Life's already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. You've proven one thing. The family will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower and all we'll continue to see is blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No, I ain't getting through at all. Something's not right. The landship should have reached the rendezvous point and made port, and the convoys should have been on their way already, but there's no movement at the docks at all. Are you going to listen to that driver talk until morning, Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way. That's our landship, right? A balloon escapes the thread that bound it and rises into the air for a dozen seconds, until it comes to an abrupt end when it meets a corner at the top of a massive object. What the? It's a custom-built cargo landship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see inside a city. But it has forced its way into Nuova Volsini by brute force, its tracks crushing the ground underneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them, and the resultant rubble falls from the sky like a rain of snow. It shows no sign of stopping even as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surrounded the courthouse, while mafioso and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. It's just got to park up in front? Okay. Finally, slowly, the landship comes to a rumbling halt. Oh, Lapland's about to pop out, isn't she? That was when they noticed that there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel, meant to roam the wilderness. It is here for the festival. Ciao! Why so serious, wolf pups? It's Carnival, a time to celebrate and party. Be it an admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the landship. The white wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off of her. Oh, the fit. Oh, the fit is great. Beams from spotlights sweep away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushes open the bright red on her shoulder. The best tailor in Syracuse has weaved roses and blood into the dress of the white wolf, equally at home on stage or in the wilds. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience of mafioso and truck drivers, Lapland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Damn! Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you doing if you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad, my bad. A game has got to be fair and a performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Is she about to dole out weapons? Music begins to play and Lapland puts her foot forward to the rhythm. Acting like she owns the place, she kicks box after box off the deck. All the while, she never stops talking. The boxes break apart in midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arts units, guns, staves, crossbows, originium explosives. It is a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Are they gonna do it? Don't be shy, don't be shy. It's what you've all been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry, there's plenty for everybody. The night is young, Nuova Volsini. The White Wolf of Salazar has hijacked our landship. Is this Alberto's doing? No, the use of the landship was a last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of intervening, other than the two of us butting heads on the matter at the Truckers' Union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? Still can't get through to Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lapland is just one lupo. Even if something did happen at the Nuova Volsini port, there'll be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things here at Court Square. Get the guys from adjacent districts to come towards Court Square. Towards Court Square. Take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else will fall into place. You got it. I had the boys clear a path that takes you away from the parade and cops, so that you can get to the Nuova Volsini port in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Oh shit, is he gonna murk him? Capone? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. Is betrayal a proud Sicilian tradition too? Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall? Salazar? Or one of the other family that's trying to take advantage of the situation in this city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees a familiar figure at the end of the alley walking slowly towards him. Oh my god, is it gonna be Ingrid? Did this guy cause Lisa to get infected? Uh-oh. Oh, he dead. He's so dead. He ain't escaping. In fact, I'm pretty sure Ingrid's gonna probably play with him a little bit too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental, but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty when that crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The family got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through, and there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familiar would raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules in Syracuse that never do. I guess when all's said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get the chance. Need a hand? You can go. Ingrid. Never piss off a mum? Oh yeah. Especially never piss off that mum. Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She'd come here from the courthouse's rooftop. The night wind rustles her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. That land ship is registered with the Venetia Trucking. They secretly bought an entire ship's full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect an intention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Syracusa is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best we can do is to neutralize potential risks as best as we can. Both Venetia and the Truckers' Union are here for me. That's why I must stay. Besides, I can't really move like you do. I don't think Irina intends to do anything to me, for the time being at least. As for Lapland, leave her to me. The landships tore up the ground, the square is in mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Rooftop. Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Croissant would bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exusio would probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate a direction. She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. New art! Let's go! What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What, not happy I stole the show? Why would I be, when you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Sit where? You've turned the deck into a stage. Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? It's the Carnival after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? Wait, didn't she get two made? Is she going to give Texas the other one? Hey, Gambino. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with that candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me and Texas. Oh! Look, the poor child. The box cracked next to him and a whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with mouth agape. Does he not know how it works? The ones in the masks have seen him. He raises the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just I who didn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we were ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what that Lapland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colourful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show their true face? Is this worth all the Signore De Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Vargo is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Red should be paying a visit to the tailor de Montano as we speak. I am ashamed of you, Zara. Huh, is that an emotion worth of the Signore De Lupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Hagashi dog find attacked the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes, Vargo, it is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. Oh my god, that's how they're gonna save Lunacob and Project Red? Is that the game is gonna get called off? Okay, okay. But... What? The wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. With Caesar, the Signori de Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Signore de Lupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, well, after all these years, we're going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Signore de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner. Any in violation shall be exiled from the pack and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. Oh, so they're not cancelling the game, they're continuing. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting, as Lapland said. Vargo? Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of Syracusa, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in a corner. Oh, he's going through them. Wait, what? It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little de Montano tailor. So, after I spared your life, you tailed me to the Nuova Volsini port and sneaked onto this landship. You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if I didn't. What's Venetia Jr. planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join a familiar and become somebody? Never thought about what that somebody had to do to get there. Nonna was right. A somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nonno's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to your Nonno, swallow my tears and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Get back. Lucino kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through it, with Lucino holding the end. Explosives. You learned that from the movies. All the Originium explosives are connected by this thread. All I need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream of becoming a familiar somebody. Decided to be a hero who teaches the family a lesson. Sure, the headlines will all be talking about the young hero Lucino, who saved Nuova Volsini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hats when they see you on the streets. That's enough, pup. I don't got time to play what I want to be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I caused trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody else needs to know. Lucino de Montano won't spend his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor, but right now, I don't think so. And I don't like the way that you were talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and a thread. Huh. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. You remind me of me when I was a pup. Huh? 2 things with common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Cecilia is the oldest familiar in Syracusa, and it ain't around no more because of Signora Cecilia. All who tried to curry favor with Signora Cecilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the familiar were banished. The name Sicilian was a big fat joke. but it became my label without my say-so. Just like how everyone calls you Little Taylor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Syracuse's gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how'd that go? Didn't go. If you just want Venetia Jr. to suffer, he's suffering enough right now. This ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. You think I'd believe? I'm just too young, thought Lucino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. Oh! The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair. Then he finds himself in midair too, falling off the land ship and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. You're barking up the wrong kid, tree. It makes sense. You just have to know. You just have to be in the know. Kazo! What is wrong with that white wolf? What is she doing? Form up and pick up the weapons. Have the guys nearby join up here. Get a group to board that land ship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. Irene's orders. Nobody gets through. Murder. When will these haulers learn to give up? Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to Nuova Volsini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not Swain in Lungmen, Lapland. And those arts units and explosives aren't candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse and city hall. And there are many out there in that revelry who want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. That Familia haven't changed their ways and incited another civil disorder. That Nuova Volsini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Syracusa. Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name. There are almost 1,000 truck drivers on this square. The mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and these ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosi are not the only ones wearing masks on this square. Familia Venetia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You needed to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was bring it out into the open, what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It's a time to review the progress that this new city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Lines have been drawn. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yan or Syracusa. The time now is 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of Nuova Volsinians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood, and bring this truly Syracusan festival to a climax. I've seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood. I am curious what's about to happen here. Is Texas maybe gonna try and make a speech and get them to stop? That doesn't sit right. It maybe Lavinia gives a speech? Because Leon isn't there, right? He's stuck with the other guy. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the other guy lets him go. Okay. So this is the boss, right? The city waits for a gunshot. E2 level 20. Okay. Let's rethink this. Are we going to need a Lunar Cub? Maybe. Maybe, but I'm going to switch it out for now. Into a Logos. I think I'm also going to get rid of Civilite. And I'm actually going to bring in... We could bring in Texas. I think these enemies have been weak to magic, right? Oh no, they're pretty even. Okay, these guys are weak to magic, but they die so quickly it doesn't matter. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I go magic or physical damage. Physical damage is probably better? Actually, let's bring in Executor. Yeah. Alright, this looks good. Am I going to go to the same one? Fire damage? What's the fourth one? Oh, cold. That's right. I'm just going to go the fire one again, to be honest. Oh, I didn't remap it. It should be fine. Are you awake, pup? Oh my god, is this Ingrid? Oh, it's not. Bugger. I thought she was talking shit. I don't know what's sadder for Umberto. To slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch how his pups get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic, humans. You're... The memory is blurry, but Lucino remembers the voice. The night that Umberto brought him back to Taylor de Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly he turns around, and through the window Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. His grandfather, his only living relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human! Up to the same old tricks again." Are you Nono's friend? Friend. Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not so easily defined. I am the master of these wilds, pup, and your grandfather is my fang. The most incompetent one, I might add. Yes, I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat by the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in. When? Don't do it! Don't do it, Red! Don't do it! 10 minutes ago. Do you mind if I keep working while we talked? I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on this suit. Lucino can take care of the final touch-ups himself. Why? I smell no scent of wolf from you, even a little bit. Nor have you mastered in any unusual way. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you've come to the right place, young one. I observed Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through some of their throats while taking measurement, without getting a single drop of blood on himself. He was not a warrior like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make the most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself. He spent most of his time in Tailor de Montano, and he was equally in demand as a tailor as he was as an assassin. That's why I chose him. I told him the Signore de Lupi and the existence of the game. Nono's stories were true. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wanted to leave the familiar. He was the Signore de Lupi's chosen, the most special tailor in Siracusa. He sure is very lucid. Did Nono accept your deal? No fang can reject the Signore de Lupi, but Umberto set a condition. Condition? He was not the first fang to try to bargain with the Signore de Lupi. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place. What did Nono want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife had passed away, he said, and his young pup, Luca, was too young to survive without him. That was it? That was it. I agreed. The society of humans is no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take up so much of his time and energy. I visited the tailor shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as it grew. But his hands were still steady and his eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easily distracted prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened. And so one night I visited him again, and demanded that he hold up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained with me. The Signor de Lupi pauses and glares at the young tailor before him. Do you mean? He learned that his pup had a pup of his own, the last family he had. He wanted to raise you to adulthood too before the hunt begins. Shameless human. Up to the same old tricks again. That was you. This time I did not assent, but he seems to have forgotten who he was and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbles something like how life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising that he will hold up his end of the bargain. But Nono was never in good health, as long as I could remember. My fang could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he had grown old. Nono actually... I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suits he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all this, Signor de Lupi? All my effort and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup. Now you must face punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile, whether you are trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest. Lucino looks down and sees that the front of his jacket has flown open. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, learn to sew your own buttons first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. Wait, what is the punishment? I'm confused. You are a terrible actor, Vargo. That mock anger. Were you afraid we would harm that pup? It was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Vargo? The Signore de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any matter, or else. I've already lost, Caesar. The silvery Signor de Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards a corner of the city, a city engulfed in revelry, the night sky bright as day. No one notices that a certain cloud has dispersed. The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. Oh shit, she killed him. I won't be shameless like Zaro, Caesar. I have gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your fang? Just bitter about losing. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call your wolf. I've never thought of them as being particularly kindly. But then, Vargo must have figured out a long time ago that he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there, underneath the surface. You won't resist either. Either? The last true wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cuddled her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, "Finally, no need to live in fear anymore." Sounds like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a while longer. It would ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Phew, almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain cloth becomes stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to a standard Syracuse suit, but it doesn't take as much time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets up from his chair and walks by the huntress to hang the new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on a sofa in a corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell of wolf, but it doesn't change what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. He's going to reveal that he didn't. Oh my god, is Red gonna... Wait, are we gonna get a Red altar? Are we gonna get a Project Red altar that goes against the wolves? Ooh, actually, I don't know how you go against an immortal being. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happens. Maybe not. Maybe I just got too excited. Answer me, True Wolf. Why did you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understand the game to be like. I take it you asked the last thing you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whether it is lies or the truth that accompanies us, however, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She's no match for me. No, what I mean is, what happens when you've killed all the true wolves? The game ends and Grandma is saved. And what about you? Where will you go from there? What will you do? Oh, have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? Waggles ears. No, I was helping Kaoshi. There are many things at Rhodes Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I have wasted too much time. The cold glint of a dagger shines out of Red's sleeves. She had been holding it all this time. You're not afraid, true wolf. Of course I'm afraid. I always am, whether you're here or not. My health has been in a steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at least I was not like the one you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for death's visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood debts, a father who watched his son die, a grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson, a Fang who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touch to you, the Chino. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as though he had expanded his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She had seen the deaths of many, all of whom had died with an expression like a mask on their faces. Even the limp true wolf that was waiting for death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in the Lungmen ruins, and those who invaded Rhodes Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed, from the moment she walked into the Tailor de Montano to this very instant. Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress's hand. Doubt fills Red's heart. Where will you go from here? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. Yeah. Caesar kind of fucked Red up, didn't she? I was hoping maybe Kaoshi would have been able to help Project Red a little bit more, but it seems like nah. When you go to sleep and you literally are just dreaming, you're dreaming about getting gaslit. I mean, I guess it becomes kind of hard at that point, right? Seems like you hate Syracuse even more than I do. Huh, you think I'm doing this for revenge? No. I've already said goodbye to my past Texas. Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I? I never asked. Huh. Zaro and I came across this pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together. Not many people would interrupt me like this, you know. Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracusans came to Nuova Volsini together, but started brawling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me, Syracusa invited, so I had to answer. Just like you had to return to Volsini last year. Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would be happy to sell this story to a radio station or filmmaker. I think it'll make a good road movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table in the Grey Hall. The Grey Hall with you when you won this new nomadic city from the Befana Sicilia. You could call me one of the startup investors in this youthful dream of a new Syracusa. Of course, I needed to be here at the 1 year anniversary of Nuova Volsini to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scenes to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square. Huh, much more than just that. Such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on. Haven't you spent enough time in my family to know what a Stronzo the Saluzzo Don is? He wouldn't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control, despite his failure in Volsini, despite the vigilance of Nuova Volsini City Hall and courts against his interference. What did you do? Took a few things out of his control, that's all. You'll find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, and these masked dudes on the square? You remember seeing their boss, that cheerful Perro in court? Venetia Jr. It's often those who despise the game the most who understand the rules most thoroughly. He and his Venetia trucking have never been in violation of the new Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he is a 2-time winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Award. He might hate Syracusa more than either of us, Texas, but he know how to. That's a weird sentence. But he know how to read the winds. Okay, there should be an S. But he knows how to read the winds better than most wolves. But. Translator? Translator, hello, are you okay? This should have been redlined. Translator? Okay. But what? I don't like his hairstyle. Too oily. I prefer Vulpos who aren't so much like wolves. A Vulpo mother from a distant land who turned to Syracusa to seek justice for her oropathy-afflicted daughter. Touching story, isn't it? Texas would 100% know who she's talking about, right? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What did you do this time? Helped her find the culprit. Super easy, barely any inconvenience. I'm sure you would have done the same. Sounds like the City Hall should give you a medal for outstanding citizenship. What better time to do it than tonight? You can do the honors. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I threw a wrench into. Now, let's get back to that wager. 2 packs of wolves, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas. The translator got tired. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's the real Texas Lapland! Wait, hold on, is your image actually like a mixture of Lapland and Texas? I need to see this. Hold on. Hoddle. Show me the icon. Show it to me. Okay, I think I understand what angle you're going with there. I think you're going for the angle that Tapsland? Oh my god, there we go. There's a, what is it? A ship for you, Tapsland. You're going for the Texas X Lapland combination. I like it. I like it. I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Salazar has disrupted our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters lest she ruin everything that Venetia has built in Nuova Volsini. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happens to the familiar is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know why I'm here. Danger, danger, danger. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think the Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ah, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. If the Tancredids wanted to assassinate the Venetia Don, doing it through a child was a highly unreliable method, to say the least. No matter how intricate their plan was, they could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There never was an assassination attempt. You hurt Lisa to agitate me, in order to run me out of the familiar. If that was so, oh, you spared no expense to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice Pero uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived in Nuova Volsini. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put on such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No, it was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have risen to the familiar with you around, much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venetia and Tancredi had reached the point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out from the familiar, the answer is even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be it within the familiar or in Nuova Volsini, Venetia Jr. needs a strong right hand. No way is he still trying to recruit her. No way. This dude is delusional. I even made preparations to sponsor Rhodes Island under the name of Venetia Trucking, in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. The Don took us in, and we lived together as Venetia for more than a decade. But somehow, you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. Are you going to chastise me for lacking the decency, Ingrid? I'm curious. Do you truly agree with what the old man says, or are you just playing dumb? We keep emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, and claiming we're so different from the other familiar. But we're no different, are we? Just a bunch of stronzo with blood all over our hands. That tailor, Umberto, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about familiar, why did he leave the familiar to focus on his suits? That scar on your face, is it a mark of honor or shame? Behind the scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the familiar? Who's really decent in this swamp they call Syracusa? No one amongst us, at least. Good. This is the right distance for stabbing. You really are forthright, Antonio. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is be prepared to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire about you, or admire you for. Did he just charge her? A bright flash of light. The alley they're in is separated from Court Square by a high wall. Only a few dim street lamps illuminate the dark street. The sudden flash of light dazzles Ingrid momentarily. Oh, he tried to pocket sand her. This is your arts. You hit it well. Oh yeah, but he still failed. doesn't do much except cause a strong flash of light. It even looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I've ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. And not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled our names away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech you just gave. Then create an opening with the flash. You planned this the moment you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was the omamori you wore on your belt. Rip. Rip, sucker. Get out of here. Absolute scum. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. Dude, look how badass she looks. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends at Rhodes Island, even become an operator for them, working to help other oropathy patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by the strange deliverance of fate. Sorella, Ingrid Venetia, you will insult me with this decency, even now. Oh wait, and this is Antonio speaking. I thought Antonio was done. Okay, no, he's still got a bit in him. Sorella, Ingrid Venetia, you will insult me with this decency, even now. You would never have missed my heart if you didn't mean to. I shouldn't still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you've angered. If I was thinking about decency, it was only so that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so that you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Nice, nice. Another firework explodes in the skies not far from here, casting its light on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive at the square. Carnival comes to a climax. It'll be a long time before they find out about the perro lying on the other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at that thought. The smile instantly comes back. She walks over the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. Oofed. Get wrecked, you scumbag. Dude, imagine using a kid's toy to try and kill the mom. That's insane. That's actually insane. I still can't get in touch with Antonio. Where the hell is he? What the hell is going on? And where's Capone at a time like this? I knew you couldn't trust a Sicilian. What do we do now? What do you think we do? This ain't a movie when you just call cut and go to lunch. Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to being honest citizens of Nuova Volsini after this? Complete Antonio's mission. Capture the courthouse, then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't any more out of practice than these cargo hauling skemo. Irina. You have the answer. It's not the one we want to hear, is it? Tell Irina that I'm very sorry about Summer, but I will not sign this verdict, and this decision is final. Nuova Volsini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past years. Some of them are judges or lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different career. They shared a lot of advice with me. about the jurisprudential basis of the new Urban Management Act and specific room for improvement. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Siracusa. It is the basis of this city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it. Even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, but it's especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey, Irina, what is it? Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. The situation is out of control. I saw what the mafiosi are capable of when I first came to Siracusa as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just half an hour. In a few moments, I'll release smoke to obstruct their view. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signs, signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You'll need to be quick. I've never released smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Summer that night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. This is no much luck. There's not much that a luckless loner like me can do, but I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. That's a gun, not a spanner. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean point it at yourself, but I don't know how to use it. Then point it in front of you, Pedro. But that's... Don't worry. Don't worry about it going off or accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. I've talked to Judge Lavinia. These mafiosi have been declared outlaws under the new Urban Management Act. She's just gonna lie. Okay. No one is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse and protecting ourselves. But, Irina... Listen. What? The cheering, it's getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach Court Square in just a few more minutes. How will the people interpret what they see? They're the ones who will pass judgment. The law needs only facts, doesn't it? Irina's voice is trembling, but the crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Ludmilla feels like she is looking at a stranger. Is it just going to be a standoff? Is no one going to shoot? Wait, is this basically just the scene from Batman the Dark Knight? Is this basically the Joker standing there? Lapland, in this case, going, who's going to press their button first? Who's going to reveal themselves first? Is this basically what's going on right now? The beast masked figures on one side, the truck drivers on the other, like they are standing on two sides of a river. There is no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sounds filling the air. The rumbling of floats, impromptu band performance, the spirited yelling of acrobats. The parade draws ever closer. Then, sounds that are fainter but even more audible. The sound of guns being loaded and locked, arts units being activated, crossbow safeties pins being unlocked. There is nowhere to hide. There is nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damned river will burst and the tide of madness will watch over everything. No one speaks. Nerves are wound to the very tightest. Everyone is listening to the sounds in their own racing heartbeats. A new day will dawn upon Nova Volsini soon. But the night is long. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Who did it? I bet you it was Lapland. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, the boss is literally Lapland. Okay. Okay, didn't actually expect that. La Signora de Carnival finally takes the stage. The raucous revelry started with her, and it is she who will lead it to its finale. An endless carnival. A decadent joke. Oh, it's got words? Ooh. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I think we just hold here. Wait, what does she do? Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't a huge amount of damage. That's okay. Oh my god! What? Okay. Also, this song's a goddamn banger. Hold up, before it gets to the chorus. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Take me out. Okay, that's interesting. This is super fun. The most fun I've had with a boss in recent events. Ooh, okay. I'm going to need to understand it a little bit. We might be a little bit slow on the uptake here, but we'll see. So what is she doing? She's treated as an aerial unit when standing atop the land ship and can only be hit by anti-air attacks. Uses drones to deal arts damage. Normally prioritizes attacking allied units and deals significantly reduced damage to enemy units. Oh, so she just attacks both? Okay. During Carnival, prioritizes attacking enemy units and deals significantly increased damage to them. Oh! So she's both an ally and an enemy. That's actually pretty cool. Takes greatly reduced physical and arts damage. Okay. Deals arts damage. So wait, how do we get our first drop to survive? Maybe we do have to go a tank first. We might have to drop a tank. The chorus of the song sounds like Sugar by Maroon 5. Wondering if I even know what that song is. I might not. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh! I just realized we have a crap ton of, we have a crap ton of deployment points. Oh, I think this is the song I played at the start. I love this song. It's so chaotic. She should heal herself here, so she should be okay. Okay, no, it's a different song. It started very similar, though. She's probably going to attack her, isn't she? I'm actually thinking of deploying here, but that means our heal is going to be a little bit stretched. Yeah. Does she now switch to Gavi? Okay. Up again. Nobody start the gun. Nobody's brought the gun. I probably should have put the healer down and then Gavi. That's unfortunate. If we can hold for the fireworks. Maybe that's the strat here. We just need to hold for the fireworks. The fireworks are almost there. Just a little bit more healing. Get the ultimate. No, get the ultimate. No! You bastard! Bastido! Alright, we're gonna have to drop something else here, I think. Hold on. Finally, things are starting to heat up. Let's join in and make Carnival even more fun. Here we go. So she's going to switch to attacking them. So now we can actually deploy. Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during Carnival. If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield, and your next fireworks will have even stronger special effects. Oh, this is interesting. If you lose, it will prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fireworks will have no special effects. Oh god, we have to kind of win this then. Doesn't that sound good? Then I'll start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we need to get a lot of healing going. Alright, 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 alright. I'm not sure if we win this. We should win this. We're taking a lot of damage though. Come on, get your ultimate. Oh, she just killed a bunch of them, didn't she? Oh, we're still ahead. We're still ahead. I'm actually not going to deploy anyone else until this ends, I think. Because I think we're about to lose a couple of people. Yep, there we go. Good job. Now I'll take down the shield. But just for a short while. Don't miss your chance to attack. So we need anti-air to hit her, right? Maybe I should have deployed. Yeah, this is awkward. Ooh. And then that ends it. Okay, okay. You start with 25 DP for a reason. Yeah. I think I need to build my team way better. I think we need more chunky tanks. More chunky healing tanks. So we're never playing Skyfire in this. Let's get... Where is she? Oh, she is an E2 though. I'm not sure if she'll survive. Maybe we just go something like a Hoshi? And then just put a fat healer out? Yeah, let's go Hoshi. Let's get rid of Amia because I think we need big heals. I think we need massive heals. This is arts damage too, right? So let's go Nightingale. And then we have Lumen for backup if we need him. I might just get rid of Crown Slayer, not gonna lie. Her shield is down for a short amount of time, by the way. Yeah, so I need to deploy Wizardell earlier during that phase, right before the fireworks end. And then activate Wizardell's ultimate, which lets her hit aerial units. And that should be a huge amount of damage. Should be. Should be. I think Logos is actually going to be kind of hard to use here. I think I do want to switch out Logos for Cruise. Do we have a place for Executor? We kinda do. We kinda do. Just someone to be able to hit multiple people. Yeah, I think this works. We are kind of gimping ourselves with Vulpus and Crown Slayer, though. I might just get rid of Crown Slayer. Huh. She's a boss, right? Rosa might do ridiculous damage. I also think I want Silver Ash on his second skill. I want him to be tanky. In case one of our tanks goes down. Which, hopefully they don't. Alright, let's see if this works. Do you have Mlinar? I do, but I don't think I've E2'd him. I think he's only E1. Alright, here we go. It's okay, we get the sick-ass music again. So I'm actually going to wait on deploying something on the right side until I've got enough to put Hoshi and the healer down, because I want to put the healer down first. What do we need for that, actually? 30, 40, 41? Alright, here we go. Heals and Hoshi. Or do we go Gavial? No, I think we go Hoshi. So we should be able to hold this. My only concern is damage at this point, like dealing damage. But I think once Hoshi gets her ultimate, she should be good. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage, bro. What's going on here? Okay. Ugh, Hoshi, please! Oh my god, okay. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Alright, we're about to get fireworks. So I'm just going to deploy you now. Here we go. Got it, got it, got it. Go. And I'm going to prepare the anti-air. Okay, my healer is going to go down, so we're going to have to put Lumen out. I'm going to wait until she actually goes down, though. Also, we need to put Wizardell out. Wait, did I screw up? Can she hit that? 3. Yeah, she should be able to hit. And she'll have her ultimate. This is good. This is good. We're doing well. Okay, the shield is down. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I also need to get Lumen out because she's now down. Go. Lumen out. Go. Lumen's gonna get hit though now, right? Oh my god, she's getting wrecked! The power of Wizardell! Oh no, she's second phasing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what's she doing? She becomes melee? No! All my damage is looking the wrong way! Ah! Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, where did she just go? Okay, she does a lot of jumping. Got it. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Owie. 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 Oh, he's gonna die too. Rip. Okay, where we at? All right, we need to get the Hoshi or the Silver Ash to take the place. And we're going to have to replace our healer again. We have to save up a bit, actually. It's about to end. Okay, Hoshi. God, shit's so expensive right now. We might actually lose it here. Because we can't get a healer out. And we don't have damage. Yeah, we lose it here. Bugger! Okay. We got it at half health, though. So, I think what this has told me is once she goes down here, we need to reposition the Wizardell so we can redeploy. Additionally, we need a battery. We need a battery. We desperately need a battery because stuff was getting very expensive to deploy. And we were kind of using Vulpes for that, but she's not that good at doing that. So we might have to replace someone else here. I might replace Executor. Who do we want? We could try a Mule Size and hope her clones take a little bit of heat off of us. It would also be binding, but I don't think I care about things being bound. Could just go the tried and true Myrtle. Do her on healer, because wait, we can put her somewhere to actually heal everyone, right? Put her like here and she'll be able to heal. Actually, I'm not sure if her heal will reach the person over here. It might only go here. Hold on, let's have a look. Does it say how big her heal is? Metal. Stops attacking, recovers 16 DP over the skill duration, healing a nearby friendly unit's HP. Oh, I thought she healed multiple people's. It's only one? We could also get things to sleep with Black Knight. Is sleeping beneficial to us? Kind of, but not really. I'm thinking Mule Size might be the best here. So you have a lane hold with Volpe. Volpe was taking a lot of damage because she's not E2'd. I think I'm going to go Mule Size here. I think Mule Size brings quite a lot to the table. And I need to put him... I have to get his ult to be able to remove negative effects. I'm thinking this might be better. Oh, it's a charged effect though, so he has to get 32 to be able to do it. Okay, have we got a better healer? Have we got a better status healer? Ugh. The next heal targets 2 operators with the highest elemental injury taken and additionally recovers their elemental injury by 70%. Elemental doesn't count as fire, does it? Oh, it does! It does! We might have to bring Honeyberry in. Even though she's not E2'd. I think Mulberry does the same thing, right? Yeah. Increases next heal's dealing healing effect and elemental injury recovery to 150%. And prioritizes the target with the highest elemental injury. Attack interval greatly reduced. And prioritizes the target with the highest elemental injury taken. All allied units within attack range receive 28% less elemental injury. I think I want to go Honeyberry. Attack every heal prioritizes 3 operators with the highest elemental injury taken. Yeah, because there's a lot of AoE fire going on at the moment. I think we want to go Honeyberry. Yeah, I'm actually kind of thinking maybe we get rid of the Nightingale as well and go 2 elemental healers. Yeah, I think I want to go 2 elemental healers. So maybe we do keep him. And just try and get him out earlier so we can actually use his ability. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. No, I brought a battery. We have Mule Size. So we need 40 again, remember? We need 41. Alright, now we can play Honeyberry. I actually think this would be better with a healing tank instead of Hoshi. Mayhaps. I'm gonna wait until she attacks again. Go on, attack. Here it comes. She's targeting. Nice, brought the gun. I need her to ult. Hold, hold, hold. I'm healing the fire away. That's working. Oh my god. Boom. Wait, why didn't that one spawn? Oh, that one got killed, lol. Alright, the fireworks alive. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Understand the mechanics. Wait, can she hit? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, she can hit facing this way. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I might bring another healer and put them there to keep away from the fire. Damn it, Wizardel's gonna die. Wait, really? She got down to no health? I'm just gonna get rid of her now. That sucks. We'll switch it up to Rosa. And I'll get rid of one of Milsice's clones, maybe. Fireworks are almost done. Alright, they just went down. Who have we still got on the field? So these two, I think, are down. So we want crews to be deployed. And mule-sized clones, go. Okay, very cool, very cool. And we need a healer, actually. Oh, he can't reach. It's fine. I believe it's fine. Alright, let's redeploy. Redeploy. We do need a healer, though. 30 seconds on our healer. Our second healer. I wonder how long she's here for. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. YOLO. Alright, so fire comes from this direction. So if we do this, Wizardel shouldn't get any damage. Oh, she's dead. I'm just gonna let her die, actually. It's fine. Oh my god, she's surviving for a while. What the hell? Oh, it's fireworks time again. I don't think this healer's doing anything over here, to be honest. Hit her! Hit her really hard! Oh my god, she's not within range. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this healer. He's not doing anything over there. Let's get him in defensive. Oh shit, this is a lot of stuff spawning. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Danger zone, danger zone. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. We're actually kind of getting close to the end. Oh! Where's she going? Up here again? Okay. We are, in fact, surviving. I'm going to get rid of Rosa. She's just going to die from the fire, from the burn. Let's get you dealing some damage, clear out some people. These freaking cart people. Big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals. Heals just went down. I might hold just in case I need to replace Silver Ash here. You know what? Get rid of your thing. So she's gonna teleport over here soon, right? So what if I do this? Yes. Oh, she's gonna take so much damage now. She's done. GG. Oh my god, how did she just take that much damage? What? No! It's fine, she's still dead. Goodbye, Lapland. Oh, she can hit from here. Perfect. Okay, these things are kind of tanky. They're a little bit scary. Oh my god, the damage. Okay, one's down, one's down. Wait, no. Oh! No, it's one of... Fucking... No. Oh my god, right at the end. Oh. Her shield was up? Oh. Okay. So the last bit... We need to deal with the spawning carts on the left-hand side, because they build up. And I think they take 3 block each. And then we also need to kill the flame people really quickly. What are the flame people weak to? Nothing. Great. Continuously deals arts damage and burn damage for the skill duration. Attack range increases when invisibility is lost. Loses invisibility during Carnival. And they're doing arts damage. Okay. I'm wondering whether we even need the crews. The mule size seem to be making easy work of Lapland first phase. Yeah, I think we're going to switch out the crews. And we are going to bring something that can deal with those annoying fire things really quickly. Maybe a chain caster? Huh. An Ascalon. What's her talent again? Deals damage to all targets within range. 50% chance to dodge physical and arts. And is less likely to be targeted. And take 11% of Ascalon's current attack as arts damage per second for 30 seconds. Wait, can I silence them? The only thing is it's automatically activated, so I can't time it. No, you can't. Boo. Boo. We could delay them with Hollow Hayek. That might be a strat, actually. Oh, we could bring all pianists to just absolutely destroy them. He throws an anchor. Oh my god, I think we bring all pianists. I think this is the play. If you want to know if something is silenceable, the ability in the enemy profile is marked with X. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. You would think I would know that by now. Alright, we go again.
私の心はどんなトーンで響くのかしら
Hopefully this time it's not going to be as chaotic. I kind of understand what's happening now. So all the flame ones come this side. And they come through here. So if we put our healers over here, the healers should actually survive. No, we want the healer out first. So if we put the healer here, the healer should be fine. Oh, it does take up the mule size spot though, doesn't it? That is actually kind of annoying.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら
Oh, actually we can do this. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That works. Put another healer out. Double healing.
治療は私がやります
No, 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 no. I want a Hoshi. No, 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 no. Oh my. Hold on. No, you bastard. Okay. Hoshi, please. Hoshi. Hoshi, why you do this? Why? Maybe we just put Gavi down. Yeah, I think we've got enough healing just to put Gavi there. Yeah, we'll try Gavi there, and if she just gets completely annihilated, well, then we know. Because Gavi's gonna make quick work of all the enemies stacking up. 24, that... Ooh, not quite yet. We need 39. Ooh, she does take a bit of damage. Yeah, she takes a bit of damage. I can get a second healer on her. But now that's going to attack the healer, right? Oh my god. None of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun. Alright, here we go. Yes, I get it. We're playing a game, Lapland. Bring it. I've already beaten you like 3 times at this same game. Wait for this guy to move. Alright. Oh, actually, I don't think he generates it quick enough. Yeah, he doesn't generate it quite quick enough. Bugger. So he's not going to hit anything there. I can just try and take him out quickly. Okay, there we go. Do I just hit them? I do. Everyone survived though. This is very cool. Alright, we're still good, still good. Are we gonna have enough damage for her though? That is the question. Alright, OP needs to come back soon. We don't have a lot of damage. I might have screwed up. I might have screwed up. Unless Rosa goes absolutely insane here. Nope. So does she just win now? No, she just keeps doing this? Okay. We can actually handle that, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put Hoshi just to tank. Tank the damage, Hoshi. Oh, is it forcing me to... Oh, I think it is forcing me to get her to the next phase. It 100% is. Okay, whatever. We actually probably should have waited. Yeah, that was a waste of an ult. Oops. We're looking all pretty healthy though. No one is going down. No, we're looking pretty good. Wait, Wizardo's already got her ultimate back? Wow. Okay, now she's down. Alright, let's redeploy. All the damage, all the damage. Go ham, go ham. And then she loses her shield, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. So she'll lose her shield. Hold on. Let's slow it down. Once this gets down to the bottom, she loses her shield. I need to deploy something. I think I call back the Hoshi. And then do this. Wizardo will get her ult, it's fine. She's also taking massive damage from Virtuosa right now anyway. Here we go, here we go, here we go. She teleports and Wizardo gets her ultimate. Now. What? What the hell just happened to Wizardo? Wait, did she silence? No. Go, 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 go. That's cheating, man. What the hell? Oh, and now she's not in range. Go! Oh, they were invisible. Oh, I get 2 of them at least. I think we've got it this time though. We're doing really well. Our heals are spot on. We just kind of messed up the shield a little bit. Our shield timing. I mean, I'm just gonna hit her with the Virtuosa ult. Yeah, she's dead. She dead. Done. Done. Ooh, I gotta go, but good luck with the rest of the boss fight. Thank you very much. It was easy, man. Easy boss fight. Oh, who shot? Who's the one that shot? It's gonna be Lapland. Kazo, I said on my order, you idiot. It wasn't me. I only just pulled the safety on my gun. And it's not them either. See that shocked look on their faces? They're checking themselves for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now? I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. "3 minutes ago. We're going back in time. 200 meters. Just 200. Haven't lost your touch, Ingrid. Not one bit. Murder, it hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me. But that means I still have time. Get out of this alley, get back to the square, and I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground." Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark and every step takes massive effort. For some reason, he thinks back to how the guerrillas crept through the jungle of Bolivar by night, escaping from the Singer's government. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the noble drunkenly drew on the list and his severed head when the guerrillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venetia Senior, Leontuzo, Alberto, Signora Cecilia, all the people he hates. He'll take everything from them. He will draw a big bloody cross on their names. It's not over yet. He's got a gun. He stops. He feels the cold metal of a gun muzzle pressed to his forehead. Oh, he doesn't have a gun. Antonio. Carl? I ordered you to get out. Who do you think you are to kick me out? You're just the Don's guard, tusk beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tail, you want to kill me. You! Your hands are shaking. You don't know who your enemies are. You don't know what I'm building, you stupid, worthless Coglion. Yeah, that seems like that was a mistake, buddy. Carl stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He's never seen such fury as that which is on Antonio's face, even unto death. It almost seems like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that he, Carl, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeps through the cracks on the ground in the shape of a massive bloody cross. Ripperino. Get ganked, idiot. Hey, you over there. Irina? It's okay. Before everybody's eyes, Irina leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of mafiosi, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this? Look, the first float has rounded the corner. The parade is here, and are we really going to fight to the death in front of hundreds of thousands of Nova Volsini citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons. You think we're stupid. We're doing the same thing. The White Wolf scattered this stuff on the plaza. We, as conscientious citizens of Nova Volsini, volunteered to clean up the square so that the parade can pass through. That's what happened. No more, no less. All of you signori and signors are witnesses for me and all the drivers behind me. They, in turn, are your witnesses. It's Carnival, after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome. Get in, Carl. The parade's almost here. We can't park here for long. There's a Carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide that blood on your face. Don Venetia. Move. He knew what he was up to. The car starts moving and the parade crowd passes through behind. Music and cheering mingle under the bright lights. It's been a good 4 or 5 hours since the revelry started, but Nuovo Volsini's excitement shows no sign of abating. From the expansion plate through all of Nuovo Volsini's major districts, the procession is about to arrive at its destination. Nobody notices a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don Venetia. I didn't get the job done. You gave me a chance after Antonio ran me out, ordered me to take him out quietly, but if Ingrid didn't already mortally wound him before I got there. No, Antonio died by your hand. The Don's permission is required for the execution of a formal associate of the Familia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid's methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now Antonio is dead. He was your son-in-law. The Familia's... Nuovo Volsini has its rules. So does Venezia. What Anton did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He is with Bella now. Besides, his death will not be meaningless. What next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing that City Hall and the courts will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venezia's good faith. We will sit down together and we will talk like decent people. It'll be a busy night. Keep up, keep up. Court Square is just ahead. We gotta get ahead of that float to get a good place. Well, don't squeeze. Oh no, are these two gonna meet again? You're not joining them, Signorina. Your plain outfit stands out in a crowd of colorful costumes and masks. What an idea to turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Why don't you say anything, Agnes? You've never left me before. Where are you? The Lupo girl's eyes harden. The photographer gazes across the street. The red hood stands out in the crowd, even in this revelry. No, don't let them fight! Someone get in there and separate them! Don't let them! A trap. How did you... You got distracted. Is Agnes your grandma? You can't find your grandma too. You're the last one. The last true wolf. Kill you, and I'll know the answer. Oh. Project Red, how dare you? You go sit in the corner right now. Oh? Grandma? I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out. How you zeroed in onto the fang of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see. Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child, would you have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned an insipid victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I go off to find another sweet child. No. No, she's finding out she was gaslit. And gaslit to the extreme. You lied to me. Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put it another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both huntress and true wolf. Not all the true wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved yet. What? She's saying there's more true wolves out there? What? Oh my god, that mask is sick. Oh, damn. Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the trucks and stand side by side to welcome the parade procession. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who would believe me if I said they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience has taken your side. Texas does not answer. The white wolf claps even harder, an ink-black mask on her face. Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put that mask on. It's Carnival after all. Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters Court Square. That little intermezzo just now never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves the chance to cool its head? And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on a swamp. What are you trying to say, Lapland? What happened tonight is not the same as the civil disorder that happened in the other cities of Syracuse. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the Mafia's turf wars. Well, you're not wrong. But they really did put on a remarkable show, especially that driver lady that we saw in court, who seems to have understood a lot of things without having to be taught. Nuova Volsini is not a vineyard where you just sow the seeds and wait for fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of this swamp by the name of Syracuse. The family have never been the ones who had to crawl through the mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this bog, Texas. It turns everyone into hungry, ravenous wolves. It is ingrained into the genes of the Syracusans, the instinct to turn any new turf into the same swamp. This endless cycle is what Syracuse is. Don't try to escape it or change it. The easiest thing to do is to learn to enjoy the swim. This is what the old man, Signora Cecilia, and you, what all of you have taught me. Leontuza and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. There's a long way to go. But this is why Nuova Volsini exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, did you do all this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Syracuse. Took the words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I was going to ask you that. Otherwise, why would you have come here all the way from Lungman the moment you got my invitation? I know, you're gonna say... The White Wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates Texas's way of speaking. Calm and even, yet emotion-filled. All those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for a logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friend, and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Volsini. No, Texas, I haven't forgotten the time that we first met. You had just came to Syracuse. You were standing at the edge of the mobile platform, holding your Nonna Salvatore's hand, watching my family's workers trim the grapevines. Your Nonno and my father were talking about how Columbia was turning into a dump, about Syracuse's good weather, the New Year's harvest, and how you'll be staying a while at our place. Your eyes were bright back then. Your expressions were much more interesting than they are now. That's because the grapes you picked were so sour they almost burnt a hole in my tongue. Everyone on the square is wearing a mask tonight, but none could compare to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. You were the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you needed to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see, Texas. You once had such high hopes for this swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are a true blue idealist. I don't deny it. Or rather, whether I am or am not makes no difference. It doesn't change what I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer. Almost boringly so. Is that a land ship? Wow, City Hall brought a land ship to the show and turned it into a stage. Wait, look who's on deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the courts of Volsini, and the one opposite her. Lapland? The white wolf who was disowned by the Don of the Salazar 8 years ago. Why are they here at the Carnival? Must be City Hall's special guests. Think about it. Representatives of 2 major families here at the climax of Carnival. It sends an even more powerful message than Signor Balloon's promotional video. Damn right. Lapland takes off her mask and gives it to Texas. What? You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the family murdered each other on Carnival, the last surviving wolf taking the masks of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old customs new meaning in this new city. A new life. That kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question just now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. Syracusa makes all of us wear masks after all. We're part of Carnival's main event, Texas. Regardless of why you're here and now, you represent part of Syracusa. Whether it's the part that's new or the part that's broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafiosi and truck driver, city officials and judges, and all the Syracusans on the square. We'll see in us the meaning that they want to see. You may, of course, choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas, don't just stand there. All of Nova Volsini is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her old friend and old enemy for a long time, and finally extends her hand. Oh, it's gonna be a banger CG, isn't it? Ooh! Yeah, it is. A dozen beast floats drive into Court Square as though it had been previously rehearsed, and the reveling crowd continues to gush in like a tide. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keeps growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide the perfect backdrop for the duo on stage. Do you hear that? They would not let the good night go gently. They're cheering for you and me, for this new city, for a new life. You're still really good at making me feel sick. I'll take that as a compliment. But I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind these people seeing some sort of meaning in me. Without hope, there would never be disappointment. Whether in Columbia or Syracusa, I do, in fact, hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from the swamp. If the challenge and complexity of building it are beyond what I can imagine, then I'll face the challenge with my friends, not run away from it. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you and Syracusa. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness so that Syracusa won't be affected by their dumb game. No need to thank me, but when the obstacles have all been pushed out of the way, how will you, change this swamp? There's something I suddenly wanted to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nova Volsini for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The white wolf lets go without warning, without hesitation. She turns around and walks into the landship's hold. Oh, and Texas. You were fun while it lasted. Now what does Lapland do, though? What does she do with her life? Well, Landship, the White Wolf of Salazar and Texas, and the Truckers Union. What else did we miss? Signor Bellone. Hello, Irene. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Go on, Mayor Leontuzo. The duo's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. And sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer, even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Good evening, folks. I'm Leon Tuzo. As you can see, I was a little dinged up, but I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of the parade on the way to Court Square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I'm sure little needs to be said about the impressive performances of Signorina Lapland and Texas, but I wanted to see your faces, say a few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Nuova Volsini over the past year, not least the completion of the Nuova Volsini port, the biggest cargo port in Syracuse. Every connection it makes is like a pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy, robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy, a new code of laws, and people are increasingly identifying with Nuova Volsini. This makes me glad and anxious in equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenient, and there are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intentions. We also understand that the uniqueness of the new Urban Management Act makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that span jurisdictions. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and the courts still have much to do. What I want to ask is this: what is Nuova Volsini to you? That's also the question that I want to ask other Syracusans in Volsini, Sicilia, Montelup. What is Nuova Volsini to them? And what is this young city to neighboring Lithuanian, distant Ursus, and all the other countries in Terra, for which change is a constant? Are we a new possibility to them? Not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worth talking to. Will they understand that our strength comes from their most earnest desires, that we, and all the others gathered here today, can safeguard our hard-earned new lives? That's what we have been trying to achieve over the past year. There is no familiar in Nuova Volsini. The reforms associated with this saying doesn't rely on Syracusan methods as Syracusans know it. A secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a purge of the city, a deadly struggle between family. All that has happened here, and all that will happen, will be viewed through the lens of the law. We're giving a new order to our new life. The swamp that Syracusans used to take for granted will no longer faze us. A friend once said to me that I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right. But all the challenges that we have faced is exactly why Nuova Volsini must continue to move forward. For everyone who has been hurt on this path, for everyone who may be hurt in the future, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have something to ask of Nuova Volsini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city better, little by little, until it's ready to usher in a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracuse has already begun. A future filled with infinite possibilities. Whoa, yeah! Dimitri gazes forward silently at the silhouette of Leontuzo outlined by the countless lights. What can I say, Leon? Salazar's wine isn't bad, but I prefer my own. Alone will find its way into this city, in my way, by your rules. I promise that to you. Dmitri turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. Dmitri has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration of a very long war. Enjoy the rest of the night and the dawn of a new day. Nice. Nice. End of show appreciation medal. Alright, so yes, I was expecting this. There's going to be a story at the end. It is already late, but I think I do want to kind of end the entirety of the story of this, I was about to say campaign. It's kind of like a campaign, I guess. But I do kind of want to finish it all tonight. So we are just going to jump straight back in. I am going to have a little bit of a drink, though, because my throat is dying. But we will get there. Plus, I am super interested about how this is going to end with Red and Grandma. Also, there's no way Luna Cub's dead. No way. Alright. Grandma? I don't understand. Luna Cub just... Oh, it wasn't Luna Cub. Damn, coming in from behind. You're not getting away this time, bloody pup. As the carnival drew to a close and the dust settled in the square last night, Ludmilla spotted a familiar red silhouette. She followed the figure through winding alleys, sometimes hitting dead ends, other times standing still. It clearly had no direction. Ludmilla readied for an ambush, biding her time. Her strike landed true. She pinned the figure down, pressing her blade against its heart. Just a little more and she would avenge her mentor and end this haunting ghost. But the red Lupo offered no resistance. She simply knelt, muttering as she stared into space. Ludmilla looked into her eyes and saw nothing but emptiness. The silence was brief, and the red Lupo spoke. True wolf. What? Grandma was the true wolf. I was like them, chosen by the true wolf. We hunt for the true wolf, die for the true wolf, deliver the true wolf's victory. The story was a lie. Grandma was a lie. It's all a lie. You're talking about your game? So teacher had to live in fear all her life with a limp leg just because she's part of this stupid game. You killed her for this victory. I don't understand. Ludmilla suddenly feels a force from her counterpart and hears the sound of blade ripping through fabric. She takes a step back. Huh? Wait, did Red just try and stab her? What just happened there? Is this what your Kaoshi taught you? Violence, hatred, ideals, fate? Your Kaoshi always has an explanation, doesn't she? Oh, no, I think it's different. I think Kaoshi actually did try and teach Project Red well. But I think, yeah, she just got gaslit by the wolf. Kaoshi. Kaoshi. The kneeling red, garbed Lupo searches through her clothes in the rain, eventually pulling out a tooth from where Ludmilla's knife had struck. Oh no, Ludmilla tried to stab her. It's a small, sharp tooth. The knife has left a clear mark on it. A baby tooth. Grandma told me this kind of tooth falls out because it can't tear the prey's flesh. But I've always kept it. I'm not sure why. Kaoshi said I should keep it safe until I know the answer. I didn't listen to Kaoshi. I found the girl with the bow. She's alive. You missed her vital organs. Did you doubt yourself in the final moments, scum? Do you want to see this Kaoshi of yours? Waggles ears silently. Well, I'm going to find her and ask her what all this is about. Don't you dare die before then. And don't you dare get my knife dirty. Is this how Nova Volsini's law enforcement does things? As we've already explained to you multiple times, Signor Salazar, your request for legal counsel is perfectly lawful and reasonable. We duly notified Salazar Vino, but nobody has come. It's not because of any interference on our part. I want to see your supervisor. No, I want Justice Lavinia or Mayor Leontuzo. What? Oh. Buongiorno, signor. Had a bad night? Lapland. You have been banished from the Salazars forever, traitor. You do not have the right to rescue me. Oh, please, old thing. Still so full of yourself. Do I look like I'm here to rescue you? Catch. Lapland throws an elaborate gift box through the cell door window. Alberto does not catch it. The gift box falls to the ground, its lid coming off and revealing a new suit, briskly cut, elaborately embellished, even more so than Lapland's outfit. How do you like it? Meant it to be a gift for the Carnival, the work of a master Syracusan tailor. We already said goodbye last year, dear father, so I wasn't planning to see you again. I preferred to spend my time on more meaningful things. But then it would be ungrateful of me to not present a parting gift after all the lessons you taught me. But the little tailor who was supposed to run errands got into a little problem, so I had to make this trip myself. Unfortunately, the Carnival has already come to a close. But from the looks of things, you need something to wear for prison, don't you? Huh! Are you trying to provoke me? It won't work, Lapland. How can you be so clever yet so childish? Every Salazar knows that Alberto Salazar is never wrong. Well, since I'm here, let me tell you one other thing. Let's just say your stay will be much longer than you think. What? The vote has been taken, Signorina Lapland. Despite your mistakes, you are the Don's only daughter and the heir to Familia Salazar. We need you to take charge of the Familia's affairs for now. No way she's actually taking control of the family. No way. The most urgent tasks are responding to City Hall's investigation of Salazar Vino after the Carnival and getting the Don out. What? I was just here for a drink. That's what I thought. No way she's here to take on the family. I thought there are no family in Nova Volsini. Are you sure you want to play this inheritance game? Besides, didn't the old man pick this guy before he went in? Do you mean... No. Hey, Wans, what's up? This guy is gonna take over the entire wine industry? If you're looking for help, you should look for it from Salazar Vino's primary partner. I'm honored to take on this responsibility, Signorina Lapland, and my friends from Salazar. So, what's the plan? We will immediately audit all our businesses in the city, in accordance with the new Urban Management Act. In addition to a legal registration, if Signor Salazar has indeed been manipulating Salazar Vino to engage in prohibited activities, it is our duty to gather materials and self-report to City Hall. If necessary, I will restructure the leadership of Salazar Vino. A necessary sacrifice to protect Salazar Vino. Oh my, that sounds like so much hard work. Here's a toast to you. You. How dare Balloon? Did he plan this from the beginning? You would allow the Balloons to take the Salazar's business in Nova Volsini. Remember what you said. Banished from the Salazars forever, right? Or did you think I was going to come home to roost, like a migratory foul beast? There's always a question on my mind, Papa. Why were you so angry when I tried to kill the bot Lupo at Brunello? Or when I let Texas go in Colombia? Were you angry that I acted against the familiar's interests, violated the rules of Syracusa? Or were you just angry that I was telling everyone that there are certain things which are outside Alberto Salazar's control? You should probably save your strength for the trial. I doubt the new management of Salazar Vino would make his legal counsel available for you. My dear father, you're not just a fool. You're a boring fool. It's really adieu this time, but cheer up. You'll be better dressed than all your fellow inmates, after all. Damn it, you got Lapland in the first 10? Bro, I'm almost 100 deep and I still don't have Lapland. I do have Best Mom, though. I have Ingrid. Hey, aren't you done yet? I don't know what the paper pushers at City Hall are thinking. Same point, same social service. But why I gotta sweep 2 more streets than you, Capone? It's Signor Capone to you, Gambino. Don't forget who saved you when you passed out in the alley that night. Vaffanculo. Did you hear? Half of Venezia Trucking's management are in police custody right now. It wasn't just cigar and vinyl sent to Venezia Senior's room that night. There were also detailed business and personal records of Venezia Trucking for the past year. Anyone who was closely associated with Venezia Jr. got rooted out, and the City Hall Kazi came into work the next day to a thick pile of self-reports lying on their table. Venezia Sr. cut ties so swiftly and decisively that City Hall couldn't find fault. Venezia Trucking will get a full makeover, but won't be shut down. Venezia Jr.'s impact was reduced to a minimum. The family sure are finding new and clever ways of dealing with traders in Nova Volsini. The Don really struck like thunder, didn't he? I thought he came for the festival. We'd have been rotting behind bars by now if we'd listened to you and stayed there. What's the difference? We lost all our citizen points, and we got to start again from scratch. Once again, we got nothing left. Well, not exactly nothing. Capone cast his gaze at the intersection, where a familiar yellow cab is parked. Oh yeah, they're now with Lapland. Lapland said we could have the cab. Our reward, basically. Oh, they're going to become cab drivers? Okay, so Lapland isn't taking them with her. How long do you think it'll take before we get a taxi company started in this city? I know what we'll call it. Taxi Siciliano. What do you think? I think we should get out of here, because that judge is coming. Wait, I don't think she's coming for us. Uh-oh. You're just going to leave without saying anything. Lavinia, I won't stay any longer. Don't want to keep you up at night. Where will you go? Rhodes Island, maybe. Haven't seen Lisa in a while. Now that this old score has been settled, I have the time and the mood. I'm not here for small talk, Signor. Oh my god, I need to start again. I'm not here for small talk, Signora Venezia. We're not that close to begin with. Earlier in the morning, Venezia Senior came to me, and Leontuzo. Whatever is going on with Venezia is none of my business. He would pay any price for Venezia Trucking's survival, even if it's just one factory, but he also had another request. To grant you safe passage out of Nova Volsini. Given the actions of Venezia Jr. on the night of the Carnival, your efforts helped City Hall contain the violence to some extent. Therefore, leniency should be considered. However, the charges of assault and battery still stand, not to mention that your actions were acts of revenge within a familiar. We will issue an arrest warrant for you, Signora Venezia. Arrest warrant? I have multiple mafioso bounties on me, and even Signora Cecilia's prohibition. The arrest warrant will be a nice souvenir, I guess. Do not dismiss it so casually, Signora Venezia. This arrest warrant is empowered by the new Urban Management Act. Unlike Signora Cecilia's prohibition, there is no room for mediation just because some familiar comes into power or loses it. The law is the law, Signora Venezia. We've talked about this before. Your every move will be watched by Nuova Volsini, and perhaps all of Siracusa in the future. The arrest warrant will remain valid until you are brought into custody. I appreciate the reminder, Lavinia. I am not dismissing your declaration. I could tell that you're a firm person when I saw you at the winery. In the Siracusa I knew, you didn't need a reason to kill. But that's not how things should be. Every action needs a reason. A proper reason. It's true for judges, for mothers, even for killers. I approve of your reason, which is why I approve of your action. Besides, as I've told you, I don't have anything against your profession. I'm just thinking, if you issued a warrant for me, should I look forward to when we meet again? Well, I should go. And you got Volps on the 91 pull, man. I wish I had that luck. Lapland Altar, I got 2 again. You got 2? 2 Lapland Altars. God damn it. Hello, Irina. Are you feeling better, Signor Balone? Yes, thanks for asking. There is something I need to give you. A resignation letter. I would like to resign as president of the Truckers Union. 1 year ago, I promised you and Judge Lavinia that no mafioso would infiltrate the Truckers Union, but I failed to keep the promise. I stopped them from putting their people in the union, but I didn't prevent them from achieving their goal at all. Summer and all the others whom they used. It's my fault. And I tried to coerce Judge Lavinia when things were exposed. It's not your fault. Not all of it, at least. No one can stay calm when they see their best friend die, and their family, along with themselves, backed into a corner. In the end, little harm was done. But I just can't forgive myself. I received a joint letter just before you arrived. It was signed by 200 full-time drivers of the Truckers Union, plus several hundred more temporary and contract staff, asking for amnesty towards your actions during the carnival. They shouldn't have. Rethink your resignation, Irina. City Hall will hold an internal hearing next week to discuss integrating the Truckers Union as a government department alongside city development and the police. Together we will build Nuova Volsini's logistics and the city itself, Irina. I look forward to a long and productive partnership with you. I still trust the decision that Lavinia and I made that day. You may or may not be the best person to lead the Truckers Union, but you're a decent person. In the 2 days since I woke up, I've learned about what I missed, and thought about many things. Finding the direction is easy, it's the journey that's hard, a long, long journey. How'd it go? The association will need to cooperate with the investigation and face penalties. However, City Hall won't pursue what happened during the carnival, or those who helped with the smuggling. Good. I thought I asked you to wait for me at the camp. I came to say goodbye. Didn't want to deal with the commotion if I said it at the camp. You're leaving? I found the red one. She's not in great shape. I thought she was your sworn enemy. Yeah, she needs to go back to somebody, and that somebody is my other sworn enemy, whom I'll have to visit sooner or later. It's a long story. Anyway, if nothing much is going on with the Union for the time being, I want to visit this place called Rhodes Island. There's something I want to ask before I leave. That night, when you ordered us to point our weapons at the Venezia mafiosi, what were you thinking? No answer. Oh, no, there is going to be an answer. that all of Union's problems will go away if we kill those bastards? And who smuggled that what will remain a secret forever? Were you confident that it could be done with so many people behind you and so many weapons in our hands? Were you confident that you wouldn't be held responsible? Were you thinking about protecting the people behind you, or how, like the bastards on the other side, you held the fates of so many in your hands? Was it the gunshot that made you stop, or was it your judgment from deeper down? No need to tell me, Irina. You know the answer. I told you the story of Tallulah, a respected leader who became an evil dragon. I failed to see it happen and I didn't kill her. I won't make the same mistake again. I'm watching you, Irina. I'm the sword that hangs above your head. If that's what you become, I will come for you, no matter where I am, and I will kill you. I hope that day never comes. I hope we can truly, sincerely give each other our blessings, friend. Has Crownslayer killed anyone? Let's be real. Irina is alone. The reproba with the furrowed brows has vanished without a trace. The night wind of late autumn is chilly, but Irina just stands there, lost in thought. It's me, Sandra. About the joint letter. Thank you. No reply? Okay. Of course she's being dramatic somewhere. I thought you promised Texas to take us away from Syracuse. Huh, I lied. Besides, did she really win the bet? Is the carnival over, Zara? Or has it just begun? The old wolf of Venetia has hidden his fangs and claws, blending back into the pack. The pup named Irina has learned the tricks of hunting on her own. That's why I said you guys are stupid. You said all sorts of dumb rules, but you can't resist breaking them. The game becomes increasingly boring with each cycle. The all-powerful Signore de Lupi are reduced to petty worries, like humans. From one wolf to another, tell me, Zara, what set the revelry beneath us into motion? Power, obviously. Yes, a port, a community, a city. Wherever there are people, there is power. Whether one pursues it, detests it, seeks to control it, or grasps it like a drowning man clutching at straws, they all end up holding power tight and wielding it with fervor. Power is the true wolf pack. It's the game all Syracusans, no, all humanity was born playing. There is no judge, no rules. Its variety is infinite, and it does not end except by death. Like the wind on the wilderness, there is no direction and no one knows where it comes from, but it never stops. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I concede that you have discovered this pleasure earlier than us. Do you intend to put an end to the Fangs and have Lapland lead us into this new game? That depends on what Vargo, Agnes, and the others over there who haven't spoken think. No human has even been the alpha of the pack in the memory of the Signore de Lupi, nay, the beast aristocrats. Do you have a hierarchy over here? That's a human concept to shackle their own brethren. You call yourselves the Signore de Lupi. Act like one. If she truly does bring us pleasure, there's one more thing you forgot. Look at the crystals on her leg. She's pretty far gone. And oropathy is an uncurable disease for humans. Will we, deathless Signore de Lupi, recognize a dying human as alpha? True, I probably don't have much time left. Doesn't that add to the thrill of the game? I have a feeling that this is going to be the best time of my life. Oh, and Emperor came to talk to me. It's not just the pack that has sensed this unease. It is a crisis that has put all the aristocrats of beasts on guard. Emperor and our cousins in other races wish to talk to us. If Lapland is our alpha, then there is no rest for the wicked, is there? Tell them the wilderness keeps its promises. Wait for me. Oh my god. I love how dramatic she is. It's great. Also, I love how she's just way more chaotic and they're just like, wait, she's right. Why are we doing all this human shit? Let's be chaos. Please, take a look, Signorina Texas. I'll submit it if there's no issue. There's so much paperwork to become an independent consultant for you guys. Mi scusi. The Carnival drew a large number of tourists and delivered on the promotional expectations. Nuova Volsini Port has received a large number of orders in recent days. Moving forward, our logistics systems will reach beyond Nova Volsini, connecting with other cities in Siracusa and even abroad. There is no room for negligence. Penguin Logistics has the qualities we're looking for, but Lungman is a long way from here. The process for bringing you on as a special consultant will be a little more complicated. Just sign here. Welcome to Nuova Volsini, Signorina Texas. Things are about to get busy. Excuse me, could you submit my application with Selenius? Oh? We meet again, Selenia. Giovanna. I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while after you left for Colombia. Has your journey for inspiration come to a close? Sora started her second Siracusa tour 2 months ago, didn't she? Did you notice the name Katarina Culture Limited on the sponsor list? Since when have you become so close with Sora? She's a friend too, one whom you introduced me to. My injuries have healed and I've found new inspiration. It was time to come back. The happy times of the past may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can't create even happier stories for ourselves. I needed time to prepare before. Now I'm ready. And none too soon. I see it seems you have made a decision too. Yes, things will be different between us now. I'm looking forward to it, Selenia. Next story confirmed a Penguin Logistics story? Maybe? Maybe? Father Agnir. Oh, it's you. I wouldn't have realized that you were in Nova Volsini if I didn't see your photo in the submissions for Memories of the Carnival. Well, I didn't tell you, or anyone else for that matter. Are you planning to leave now? I go back to Monteloup with you. There are certain things that I should explain to Signora Cecilia personally. Why? Huh? This city is just entering its second year. Its mayor has many things to attend to. Take it easy, young man. I'm loath to admit that we're like concerned parents who quietly follow their children the first time they go out on their own. But yes, I came to this city at Cecilia's behest. To see it, deal with some people, or declare a decree on her behalf if it comes to that. But I did nothing. The Carnival had its little hiccups, but it's come to a satisfactory conclusion, hasn't it? In certain ways, it's true that you haven't completely fulfilled your promise to Cecilia, to transform Nuova Volsini into a new city that's totally different. I can't deny it. Well, Cecilia has had so much more on her plate when she first came back to Siracusa. It wasn't easy, bringing guns and order to this country. Of course, you're facing more resistance than she did. That's why she wouldn't pour cold water on the fire of youth. She hasn't gotten that old. I'm not coming back with you to Montaloop to prostrate myself before Signora Cecilia and beg for her mercy. I have some plans about the future of Nuova Vicini, about promoting the new Urban Management Act. Ah, very good then. I want to ask though, if you came to deal with problems, why didn't you do anything? I saw an old friend. Oh, him? How long has it been, Umberto? Father Agnia. I remember that you moved to Nuova Vicini. Just thought I would drop by. Are you waiting for someone? Mafia killers or the Fangs? I don't know, but death will find me one way or another. I'm old enough. Sorry. It's been a long time since I walked into a church or offered a prayer for the dying. Some priest you are. I still remember the day we met. It never occurred to me in 1,000 years that I would be hired to kill a sancta, a priest no less. A moment of surprise was enough for you to pull a gun from your robes. I would never have gone back to being a tailor if not for you. All in the past. Why have you chosen to come to Nuova Vicini? Oh, no, this is him. Why have you chosen to come back? To come to Nuova Vicini tonight? Is the carnival... Any final wishes, Umberto? I'll see what I can do. No, Father. None at all. I remember you have a grandson. Lucino, is it? There's only so much I can do for him. To me, he's my only family. To him, there will be a day when I'm not his only family anymore. The future awaits the young. Did he know he was going to die? As in, he was about to be hunted, and he wanted to see if he could do anything to help him out? Big rip, dude. Big rip. But no, that was a cool story. I like that. It definitely had vibes of like Batman the Dark Knight with Lapland's role, especially at the end. But otherwise, I really enjoyed that. I kind of wish Ingrid did a little bit more to the guy that that caused Lisa to get oropathy. I thought she was going to be way more sadistic, whereas she just kind of stabbed him and said, "All right, bleed out." I feel like, especially coming from Mafia days, she probably could have done something a lot more sadistic there. But nonetheless, she was a badass, an absolute badass. Let me grab this skin. Why not? Pay. And let me clean up the shop a little bit. Cool. Let me grab all these. Oh, I'm not gonna get very far in the shop. Okay, well, I am still apparently quite broke on this currency. I guess that skin did cost us like 500, didn't it? Yeah. Ripperoni. Alright, cool. I don't think I've got any rolls or anything that I can do. Let me have a look. No, I've got nothing. I am broke. You know, maybe we'll get her on the 100th roll. How long does this event go for? May 8th? So we get 1, 2, 1. We get 9 more free rolls, 9 more attempts, which actually gets us to 100. Square on 100. But we'll also have the we'll also have opportunities to get this resource as well at random, and maybe get a couple more rolls here and there. But yeah, really hoping I can get Lapland. We will be back for this event. Actually, the event probably goes longer than the banner, right? Opens after the 8th of the 5th. Okay, so when this opens is the last day of the banner. So yeah, we'll come back for these. The extra challenge modes and everything. But yeah, I think we've pretty much completed everything. Nice. That we can do now. That we can do now. Cool, cool, cool. All right, it's pretty late here, so I'm going to probably head out. I will end it on the 6th song I played at the start related to this event. It is very cool. Very cool song. But otherwise, I will catch you guys later. Don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow, if there'll be a stream or what will be streamed, but I'll figure it out. All right. Peace.
I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride, assuming it's a solid rationale. Flip the script as I go, in control, listen